Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, Tetris! What up, Gilded Lizard? Oh, I mean, Eric Blumquist, that is. Yeah. Cole's gonna be here tonight. He'll be in our main event, so if you wanna, yeah, if you wish to know what the status is on the untold stories of NES Tetris, yeah, you can stick around, because he's at our main event tonight. And yeah, you can bother him about that, because yeah, I am curious to see how that project goes as well. So welcome in, everybody. Tetris Tomorrow is in the house. All right, I think it's our Jedi Evan is here as well. So everybody's hanging out. Kano. Yeah. Black Ops. So just getting ready to get started here. We got about a minute and a half. We're gonna kick this show off with our opening match. A couple players that I believe are in the same room, as far as I know. The Hecate and Hazelnut Milk. All right, I've got the feed for Hazelnut Milk, but actually maybe I should need to refresh. Hang on, before I call out anybody. Okay, no, I do not have anything for Hecate. So if you are here, or Hazel, one of you two, or what? If one of you is listening, please contact judges, because all right, yeah, please contact judges. Okay, well, that'll do it. Internet issues. That's odd, but okay. Oh boy. What a start. What a start. Classic Tetris 247. Gee, I wonder who this could be. Yeah, clack. Goodness. So anyway, once internet issues are resolved, we're gonna start with Hecate and Hazelnut Milk. Like I said, I got Hazelnut Milk here. It's weird because they're literally in the same room, so it's bizarre that only one of them is having issues. But I wouldn't say I'm surprised, because that, you know, I'm saying I don't believe it, because that stuff does happen, and it's dumb. Technology's dumb. So Blue Scooty's grandpa here on all the platforms. My goodness. Oh, okay. They live. All right, let's see. Are you in fact on that? You are in fact live. Okay. We have done the thing. And that means while you're getting your gameplay good to go here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the usual thing. We're gonna get this party started. We will BRB. All right, everybody. It is time. It is time, everybody. Not only for the jankest transition you've ever seen. Nobody saw anything. But it is time for the Mayhem. For the Mayhem. You know, the one that happens on Mondays. Monday Night Mayhem. I'm your host, as per always, the one, the only BirbWizard. You are here live at twitch.tv, youtube.com, wherever you are watching from, all over the internet airwaves. And you are watching at the home for all things Classic Tetris. Classic Tetris. That is where you are watching. And this one, this matchup, this opening match, you wouldn't know it, but these two are playing from the same friggin' room. Let's get introductions going, Charlie. All right, here we go. On the left-hand side was just recently at the CTWC UK regional tournament in the world of NTSC Tetris, and they, of course, made it past the first round. They were able to make some noise, make it into the second round of the tournament, and they're going to look to show you just how they did it, even with the internet issues at hand. It's a Hecate. On the right is a pal of theirs, as one might expect, seeing as they are in the same room. Dancing Mouse galore. And of course, they are ready to go. Looking to steal the show. It's a hazelnut milk. All right, so let me do the seed. Let me do the seed thing. There we go. And you made it for what? I'm gonna be honest. I watched mostly the VOD, right? I didn't see your name at all. Bro, what? I mean, I knew you were there, but like, you know, anyway. Oh, my word. Oh, well, that would be why. I was gonna say, I'm like, where was your name? I didn't. Oh my god. Well, that'll do it. All right. Shows how much I know, but what I do know is that it is time to get this party started. They are ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's do the thing. Count them down in a 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. Yeah, no, I will say I was watching back a bunch of that event today. It was that was a crazy finale to that tournament. My God. And let me make a quick adjustment here. Bring that up, probably right about there. There we go. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do a little bit of stenciling as these two are underway. Hopefully everybody's having a great start. Oh, actually, hold on. Hecate's in a bit of trouble already. Hang on. Hang on a minute, all right? All right, no, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. But all right, so let me do some stenciling again. Hopefully everybody's having a great start to their Classic Tetris week here. All right, it's a Monday, right? As you would expect around here, and I'm trying to just to bring you over right about there. Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, yeah, the auction. Yeah, that looked like fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I did see bits of that. That was pretty cool. That looked pretty cool. So yeah, of course, like as mentioned, these two playing in the same room right there, just fresh off of all the fun at CTUK. Right, of course, if you missed that, I definitely recommend going back and watching that, because that was yeah, it looked like a lot of fun, and I definitely want to go one year. Whether it's next year or later down the road, who knows? But you know, looks like it was a lot of fun. Oh, of course, welcome in Joe. Right, Joe's in the house. R75. Right, saw his face there too at the CTUK. Looked like it was a lot of fun. But what else I know? All right, what else I know is that these two are underway. They're doing their thing. They've had some complications, but they've managed them fine. 85,000 for Hecate, 131 for the Hazelnut Milk, who did advance further in the tournament than Hecate did. But, you know, speaking of live events, though, right? Like, you know, again, CTUK just happened. And as it so happens, I am actually going to an event this week. Of course, the WPL Championship is happening this week, right? That is happening. Right? So, you know, naturally that one a bit closer to home for me, right, than CTUK. But, you know, hopefully that'll be a good time. It's looking like it might be, you know. As Hecate, speaking of good time, Hecate not having a great time right now. All right, because this board is just starting to get out of hand, but does get the burns to get this down. Was at least able to take care of that giant hole in the middle of the stack. So looking a-okay here. Certainly in a much safer position than a few moments ago. But yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, right? Like Columbus, you know, Ohio a little bit closer to home for me than the UK. So all right, I'll be doing my best. Give Bidwell a hand, right? All that good stuff. It'd be nice to see him as per always, and everybody else that might be going, right? It's gonna be so. If you're going, right? If you are going, do not be shy, as per always. Right? Welcoming Bendy in the house. We'll be seeing him in a little bit, in about 45 minutes or so. Something like that. I don't know. I can't do math. That's not what they pay me for around here. But what they do pay me for is to occasionally give a score check, right? As we are racing. Ooh, excuse me. As we're racing along here, we're on the late stage of the 18 play. We're at 167 to 222. Add attention for Hazelnut, and she'll extend the lead. 245 now, her score. As, oh, Hecate's gonna get the dirty triple. Is in so much danger right now still. Even after that, it's still very much in danger. If we can get some good if we get a good burn for the right side, not gonna happen. 177, that'll be all she wrote. And at 270, Hazelnut Milk will be good. We'll take the first game in this one. GG's. Yeah, what's up, baby? Right, Phenom's champ is here, right? Now we can get started. The Phenom's champ is here. So, yo, that was just a warm up. That was just a warm up game. No. Yeah, champ, dude. Yeah, you gotta own that. You gotta own that. You earned it. Yeah, right. Yeah, quality of yeah, top 16 player at CTUK. Yeah. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, top 16 finisher. Oh my god. So Hazelnut's ready to go. Hecate collecting themselves, getting everything squared away. Now they are good to go as well. So let's do the thing. Let's count them down. Game number 2. We're gonna continue on in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, so I'm not gonna see AV Geek fly in the Phenom, the jet. Man, that's at least not till October. At least not till October. So. So that's a shame. I will not see that this weekend though. Yeah, and of course, those not in the know, October will be a fun time as we'll be back in good old Portland, Oregon. We'll be back. I know I'll be back. All right, for the 2nd annual Jonas Neubauer Cup, DAS only. I tell you what, if you have a chance to go, I definitely could not recommend it enough. Like, genuinely, I could not recommend that event enough. It was probably my favorite. Honestly, I think it's in contention for my favorite event I've been to. Literally ever. So, I definitely recommend it. You know, and I also just, you know, I like Portland a lot, just as a place. So, I know I'll be staying a few extra days just to go do stuff, you know, just go. They got some good hiking out there, you know. So that, honestly, I'm almost more excited for that than the tournament. But of course, excited for the tournament as well. But you know, like I said, I definitely recommend coming out, even if just for that. I recommend it. Oh man, 82,000 here for the Hazelnut Milk. 126 for Hecate, having a much stronger start here than the last game. Kind of had a rough opener and, you know, was stuck burning for quite some time. Although this time it's Hazelnut Milk doing an awful lot of burning here towards the top of their stack. Yeah, okay, didn't go for the single with the T. Ended up going for a different burn, which is working out okay. Unfortunately, had to make a hole on that left side that is now going to need some attention here. It's getting pretty close to the top. Oh, that square is not good. That is not a good time for that. Oh, man. It's just not getting a good sequence here. This sequence is not good for this stack. And that's going to be a top out there, 96,000 points. And she's going to give the gift right back. We are tied 1-1. Yikes. All right, they've shaken it off. They're already ready to go. Let's count it down. Game 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And look who else is here. 3 Stews here. Hey, gamer. And of course, Mart's in the house. Now the party's really starting because Mart's here. We'll be seeing him in a little bit. Actually, after the conclusion of this match, we're going to see Mart's and Paladon going one-on-one in our daily dose of Mr. Friendlies. Right, and as these two are getting underway, actually, you know, while we're on the subject, let's take a look at the rest of our queue here as well, right? We got, right, as these two are getting underway here, we're on the 18 speeds, we're chilling right now. Right, no major complications so far. So again, as mentioned, up next it is Mart's and Paladon. That'll be in the next couple games here, because again, this is we're tied 1-1, so we'll have at least 2 more in this set. After which, we're going to see the return of the former Twitch TV champ that Tyler rescued everyone from in Lapis Lazuli, as he'll be taking on Bendy in what should be an interesting matchup, and honestly, a matchup of all time. Oh, Hecate. Oh, heck! Oh, my word! That just spiraled out of control so quick. The bars just did not go where they needed to. GD! What do you think about that? No! 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 It is now 2-1 for the Hazelnut Milk. Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we don't play 15. Oh, my word. I mean, that's fine. You can play 15. It's fine. Yeah, so they're going to 15 because they're just like, you know what? We're playing bad. Let's right. Let's make this entertaining. Oh man, all right, they're ready to go. All right, they're gonna try and get something going here. So we're gonna slow things down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, of course, welcome in cool kids with a Z. I'm hoping you're enjoying your holiday in Spain. Right, sounds like a fun time. Right, of course, another UK friend, so I'm sure watched the UK tournament over the weekend. So. But here we go. We're underway, doing some 15 action, right? We're slowing things down a little bit. Players agreed. You know what? This isn't going well, and we wanna make something happen here. Yeah, of course, Winter here. Yeah, true. Yeah, if they really are a cool kid, yeah, they better. Yeah, they gotta be able to do a backflip. Clearly, that is just. If you are a kid and you want to be classified as cool, right? If you want to be in the cool category, yeah, you got to be able to do a backflip. Can't do one, you're not cool. Source was not a cool kid. Right. Right, that's my source. Is that I myself was not a cool kid. Based on those parameters. There you go. Yeah, Winter busting a move. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I have the restream. Like, on Twitch, it looks just italicized, but on the Restreamio stuff, right? Like with all, you know, all the chats coming up, it just shows up as pink. So I don't, if that was intentional, cool. If not, I mean, still cool, but I thought you would want to know. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I wonder if it just doesn't support italics or whatever, but regardless, I thought that was kind of neat. But what else is kind of neat is that these two players are starting to find their groove here. All right, we're about 40 lines through. There's a Tetris Hecate. They will go to 145, 113, add a Tetris for Hazelnut Milk, and she will go to 132. So it is a closer game, probably the closest game we've seen this whole series. And yeah, I think so far, I'm gonna just preface, so far, it's looking like the 15 was, looking like it was a good call, right? We're seeing some good clean stacks. We're seeing a nice close game. And keep in mind, right, this is largely a reminder for myself, but also for those who haven't really watched 15 action before, right? You know, we transitioned to level 16 at 100 lines, and that speed at 16, once we get there, that is gonna be the same, right? That's gonna be the same as the 18 speed. Then you have another 30 lines till the 19 as per usual and all of that. So I remember King and NGC man and I had a whole debate about whether 100 lines on a 15 start should still be called the Joey Parker turn, as King calls it. It's like, you know, but is it still that? Because, like, you know, it we ultimately decided yes, that it is still called that. But even though a transition happens at that point, but regardless, things are looking pretty good here right now. You know, a couple skims required here and there, but nothing too out of hand for either player. Yeah, of course, there's like got a 325 out of 15 star. I mean, hey, you're on your way. If you can get that, I mean, you're definitely on your way. You know, even if you're not there yet, because, like, you know, I mean, yeah, 300, I guess definitely still the beginning, right? But no, you're on your way. That's not a bad score for, you know, certainly for a beginner, right? Like, I mean, especially if you happen to top out right at the transition, like it's actually a pretty efficient 15 game if that's the case. But what's not as efficient are these two boards right now. Some burns very much required. There we go. Nice dirty triple for Hecate. That's going to help bring down that right side and keep them out of trouble with 15 lines to go. There we go. Dirty Tetris. Going to help as well. There we go. Gonna keep them out of trouble ahead of the transition here. We're 10 lines away. So some burns are happening here. We are one Tetris away from making it to that level 16 transition. It is about a one Tetris lead for Hecate, 276 to 259. So here we go, just waiting on this bar. But guess what? It ain't coming. So burns likely going to be required here. On the right side of the stack. There we go. Good double there from Hecate. Still no bar. It has to burn into transition. Both players are there. But, oh, where's this friggin' bar? Still no bar. Now that the board's ready for it. Anyway, finally it shows, but it is way too late. And at 280, Hecate is finished. So a few burns required for Hazelnut Milk to complete this chase down. So we need 4,000 points, or 5,000 points, excuse me. All right, we need 281. Oh, hold on, slight misdrop there. Okay, there we go, 280, and actually that's enough. 280, 700 is enough. And the Hazelnut Milk has got it done. 3-1. GG's. Definitely a better game 4 there in the rest of the series. Oh, my word. There you go. Yeah, back to play. Never playing emulator ever again. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, clearly that was not ideal. And why? Oh, I'm like, that doesn't look right. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Your winner, chicken dinner it is. The Hazelnut Milk. Getting it done. She wants a console, right? So if anybody can get her the hookup, right? Please, I don't know, please contact our producers. So, there you go. Hazelnut Milk getting it done in what was certainly an all-time matchup. GG's. All right, there we go. That is the end of our opening match there. And of course, coming up next, the daily dose of Mr. Friendlies as Martz comes in. He's gonna be taking on Paladon, who's making a return to the Friendlies universe for what certainly should also be a matchup of all time. So I'm gonna get that set up and we will BRB. Wait, how do I do? Oh god, I'm like not remembering how to do this. Okay, there we go. All right, be right back. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for your next matchup on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a guy that I've done hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of introductions for. And I don't even have anything new to say at this point because this dude's been on so many friggin' shows year in, year out. If it's a friendly show, this guy is here. It's Mr. Friendlies, Marts. And on the right, the jabroni that he has decided to bring in today is a guy who has played here quite some time back and has decided to come out of Friendlies retirement to play none other than Marts because, you know, he knew Marts was needing someone new to play after quite some time. It's Paladon. Yeah, I've seen Paladon playing quite some time. So there we go. We are getting squared away here. Looks like St. P said's not going to be in the cards here, and that is A-okay. We are on original, right? The original cart on Paladon's side. So whenever you two are good to go, right? So they are determining level selection. So there you go. Paladon 118 all the way. Mart says, okay. Don't destroy me too much. Oh. Ah, yes, and here we go. Weekly challenge from Sonny. He's here. Weekly challenge. Joseph Saley. Oh, man. I still love that that's like, you know, a real thing that could still happen, right? Right, the fact that, like, he theoretically, right? Maybe not likely, but theoretically could pull up. Oh, is he really? Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Mark's generating a scene for himself. Well, there you go. Yeah, him being live, yeah. Yeah, Mark's giving himself Z because, like, you know, his Paladon doesn't have same set, so, you know, Mark's just like, makes me feel better. Yeah, no, he's on OG. He's on OG, dude. So there you go. If you wish to play along at home, well, you can't. So, all right, here we go. Game number 1. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But yeah, no, that'll do it, Sonny, for sure. Yeah, the fact that he is live currently. Man, I seriously though, like, I think it would have been really funny if, like, while he was still retired, he, you know, he just happened to be like, you know what, I'm gonna just accept this for the bit. Everyone would have lost it. It was so good. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stenciling here. Hang on. Yeah, I think it's just like a little bit off on the left side. Just scooch. And oh, Paladon! Oh, come on, man! 26,000 the final score. I didn't even see what happened. I just looked over and he was topped. I was fixing a stencil, and oh my god. Get everyone! That's gonna go to Marts. Warm-up is done, but not for him. Oh boy. Oh man, yeah, warm-up is done. Everything is fine. Yeah. Welcome in, Nika. What is Eminem? Well, not to be confused with the the rapper Eminem, but no, Monday Night Mayhem. That is what it stands for. So here we go. So Paladin's warm is done. Once he's good to go, unless I missed it. There we go. Yeah, Kaka crew. Yeah, King's here just in time. All the Kaka. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're good to go. Let's keep doing this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Yeah. Oh, like what is Monday Night Mayhem? Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, Monday Night Mayhem. It is a weekly show that we do here at this channel. It is, a bunch of exhibition matches, but it's got pro wrestling vibes, right? Like we got, different divisions, different titles, right? We got the heavyweight division, the upstarts, right? So all these titles that players can vie for as well. So we got a show Monday nights and a show on Friday nights, the Friday night fights that King hosts, right? Ironically, he will not be hosting this week, but Friday nights King will host, and we kind of just these storylines just kind of build themselves throughout throughout all these different episodes of the show. So yeah, it's just weekly shows. It's open for everybody, Yeah. It's a nice little way. In the case of this show, it's a nice little way to kick off the week. Am I a force of nature? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the context. Right. I mean, am I getting bonked here regardless? Is that what's going on? Oh my gosh. 79,000 for Marts, 114 for Paladin. Paladin having a much better game already. He's having to take some burns, but he's definitely in much better shape than just a moment ago. We just have a line dependency to fill in. There we go. We'll do it. So there we go. Yeah, so we got a couple clean boards right now, and right as King said, he's here just in time for the caca, right? We just as we just saw from game number 1. That's usually what you'd expect from Marts, right? With his warm up is done. But I don't know, like lately, low key, he has not been the one warming up in game 1. He's actually been playing fine in game number 1 as of late. And I feel like I still need to fix this stencil a little bit because I don't know if I ever actually finished doing that. I think that's wise because I never actually finished. Oh boy, come on. All right, we're not doing the stencil thing because it's not gonna matter. I can't even. Oh my god, come on, man. Oh, it's Mike him up. Let's Mike him up.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh boy. We're tied. We are tied 1-1. Paladin has built up more than enough of a lead. Take game number 2. GG's. Only the best Tetris rivalry of all time. Yeah. Tetris Friendlies, Rivals 6 or 5 or whatever, however many times we've done Rivals at this point. Main event, Marts versus level 19. Don't forget to get your tickets to this pay-per-view event. Tetris Friendlies Rivals. Oh my god. So yeah, King, free idea. It's just saying. Yeah, first level 19. Oh my god. Right, don't finish the matches early. I'm almost home. I know, that's right. I might have to stall. Like, oh my god. Reed, I need you, buddy. No, here we go. Game number 3. They're ready. So let's count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So what has so far been a gift exchange? All right, Marsden, you're like, oh, imagine Birb say something nice about me. Like, well, that sounds like a skill issue to me. That's oh man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's right, King. Yeah. And Tetris Friendlies Rival 6 main event. It's Marts v Marts v Marts kill screen match in a triple threat match. Order now for just $49.99. Right, that's gonna be, yeah, Rival 6. So there you go. We're revealing it early, right? We haven't even got the Clash of Champions yet, right? And I'm already out here making reveals. Jeez, I'm spoiling the script, so I need to stop while I'm ahead here. Yeah, right. Quick, level 0 start, no push down. Yeah, right. We'll be here all night. Yeah, that's right, Sir Razor. Yeah, it's got to be on pay-per-view, man. That's, yeah. Yeah, right. Mart's plush when. Yeah, right. We need the Mart's merch. Some Mart's merch does exist. I don't know if it's for sale, but Mart, you know, there's. I know I'm in possession of a number of stickers that say warm up is done. Right. As well as a mouse pad, right, that has the same message on it. So I mean, Mart's merch exists. Now, whether it's for sale is another story. You'll have to ask him sometime, I guess, but. All right, now look who else is here. Mega Retro Man, what's up, man? Long time no see, hope you've been good. And speaking of doing good, our players doing pretty good here in spite of my number of distractions, right? Number of distracting lines of commentary here. But 217 for Marts, 278 for Paladon. It is Paladon with the early lead in this game, number 3. As we're about 50 lines through this one. Oh man, we got Wing Fryer in the house. Man, everybody's here. And oh man. Mart's in some trouble here, doing some Mart's things. Is trying to fix this up. He's selling for the bar. He's selling out. He's selling out, and it comes a piece too late. He could have had it. And it's not gonna happen. 224 is the final score. Paladon at 329. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Oh, Chaotic Hazel, come on! Can't say that! Jinxed it. Alright, can't even call this is not a commentator curse. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, man. What? All bets are off. Marcy's got the caca hat on now. All bets are off, so. Man, no, what do you mean commentator curse? If I had said something like, man, at least Marts didn't, do this, and then he proceeds to do it, right? Like this, Oh my god. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, it's Tetris. Man. So, I mean, with this, we're on game 4 here, so coming up next, after the conclusion of this game, or the next one, depending on how the outcome of this game is. So after this match, you're gonna get Lapis Lazuli and Bendy in what is sure to be an all-time matchup. Ooh, Ooh, right now though, Martin. Ooh, that was not a good spot for the S there. It just wasn't sure about the dash to get it over to the right sides, and now he's, oh boy. There we go. All right, long run on the middle gonna help. Okay, he's making some good birds. All right, he's chipping away at this. He's chipping away. Just is in need of something for that left side, and pretty much nothing he's getting will work there. We'll go ahead and drop the square down there. It's gonna help. And there we go. Good burns here. And yeah, there we go. Nice long bar flat. King hates that he loves it. And there we go. We are open back up on the right side. I was concerned for a bit, but props to Mars. He got this all worked out, and he's gonna continue to just take a triple there because he knows this bar is not coming. And there we go, long way down the right. There's the Tetris from Mars. He will go to 70,000. Actually, in spite of all that, has the lead over Paladon, who's at 49,000 points. So he's been burning a lot too. Oh my word. But both players are clean now, so they've had some nasty looking starts there. So, you know, they're gonna try to get back into a groove here as Paladon almost misdropped an L piece moments ago. So now it's gonna bring this back down to safety, get the long bar and the Tetris, go to 79,000. So we're neck and neck. It is just a suffer game to begin this game number 4. So again, will we see our first 19 transition of the night? That's the real question here. That's the real question that we're looking to have answered here. I mean, Tetris Ranger hanging out, cheering on his old pal Martz. Yeah, that's right. Pace Gaming. Yeah, that is definitely what this is. Something like that. Yeah, but we're about halfway. We made it halfway to the transition, so we're cruising along. You know, and again, as mentioned, coming up next, it is Lapis Lazuli and Bendy going at it. And that'll be the match that closes out our first half. But second half, as Gilded Lizard will tell you, it is stacked, right? Well, this whole card was at least theoretically stacked. But second half, I tell you what, that definitely is. All right, you got Weston and Chaotic Hazel, right? The return of Weston. Right, he hasn't played in quite some time. He was done, right? He just decided like, nah, I was done for a bit, and well, he changed his mind and he's back, right? So much to King's delight, as he is one of King's faves for this year, 2025, as he'll be taking on Chaotic Hazel, what should be a fun one, right? And then of course our final 2 matches later on, right? You got the triple threat match, right? You got the triple threat match with Ninja of Ninjas, who is begging for this match to not be done early, so that way he can make it in time. All right, so he'll be playing up against Jedi Evan and Ian Keith. And what I think that's gonna be a classic. That's gonna be a really good match, I think. You know, that along with our main event, of course, the renewed rivalry, Cole and TT. They're gonna go one-on-one later tonight. They are scheduled at about 9:30 p.m. Eastern, though I guess if we continue to run ahead, it might be a little earlier than that, but... Or it could be a little later if we end up running behind. Who knows? But regardless, sometime around then, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. You know, and oh, Paladon! I saw the board was starting to get a little bit dicey, but it looked manageable, and I guess not. Had a little bit of slippery pieces there, and that's gonna do it. 339, the final score. Martin 362 is gonna tie this up again, and we are going to a decider. GD, let us know what you thought about that top out, pretty please.
No! No! No!
There you go, the Kaka hat. It's getting real. Yeah, that's right. This match is certainly stacked. That's one way to put it. Yeah. That's there we go. Getting squared away. So Mart's still in it. Got one more game to decide this year. All right, we are good to go. So let's count them down. Game number 5. All comes down to this in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, on deck it is going to be Lapis and Bendy's. Hopefully you guys are both here and are good to go, because this is it. It is after this game that your match is going to happen. So here we go. Both players looking for the first level 19 of the night. All right, this is our second match. No one has made it to level 19 yet. So I think that's going to be, all right, for these two players, certainly. I mean, especially in a game 5 situation. I mean, that's certainly a good goal to have, right? Especially because, you know, knowing your opponent has also been having problems, you know, surviving the 18 portion of play, right? Certainly surviving level 19 is definitely a good goal. So that way you can stay alive long enough to perhaps overtake the opponent should they make another mistake and top out. So here we go, Tetris Paladin, as we are getting underway here, and we are about 25 lines through. It is 136 for Paladin, he'll add a Tetris to go to 160, 85,000 points here for Mr. Friendlies. And again, it's been all clean so far. Of course, March we saw last week, right? And, you know, we're going to talk about this more later as well. Of course, we do, ongoing right now in the Friendlies universe, we do have the Twitch TV title tournament going on right now. You know, a lot of triple threat action going on with that. Tonight's triple threat match, not related to that. But of course, March did play in a triple threat match last week where Chaotic Hazel, who you'll be seeing later, was the winner of that match and has advanced to the next round. And I think she's got a decent shot to make it to the final, right? To the final at the Clash of Champions. And I think it's gonna be really interesting to see how that plays out. You know, so Mart's no longer in contention for that, but it's okay, right? It's okay that Mart's is not in contention for the Twitch TV championship anymore, because he's got his son, the Rocket, right? Who not only is the current Upstarts champ, but I think also has a very good chance of winning the Twitch TV belt as well. Like, can you imagine? Right? I mean, with how he played on Friday, oh my word. Like, that kid, man, that's... Like, if he and Martz didn't look pretty much exactly alike, like, you know, you would have no idea they're related. You would have no idea. Like, my God. But, oh man, but they are related, right? It is true, but what else is true is that Mart's in a little bit of a dig sequence right now. He's trying to fix things up, trying to build out that left side, gets the bar over. He's at 219. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hold on. He needs something for that right side, ideally a long bar, but he's going to just go ahead and settle with the LP, start giving himself options. Gets the bar over the left. Oh, but an early shift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, so he's going to be fighting for his life here. Can we get a bar for the right? Yes! Oh, barely got that over. It's just leaning into this. My God. Game is hitting him over the head with bars now that he's not set up. What a shock. Oh, man. Oh, man. Could have... Yeah, he saw that afterwards. He saw afterwards he could have maybe set up the double J on the left. And now it's starting to get out of hand again. Because nothing is burning. Finally, a couple lines will burn. Oh, can we get this? Can we get this? Oh, no, he couldn't read the rotation. That's going to be it. 236. And one more time, let's hear from Mr. Friendlies.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. It is Paladin in commanding fashion. Taking the decider 505. Ah, that's more than enough. Like, stop. He's already dead. There you go. You can't even use the I didn't hear no bell excuse because you literally did. So anyway. Oh my god. All right, there you go. Lobby complete. Paladin is your winner. Chicken dinner in this matchup. GG's. All right, folks, stick around because, all right, those are our first two matchups in the books. All right, it's been a bit of a struggle bus so far, but hopefully this next one will not be. Of course, Lapis Lazuli and Bendy, Brain Cell, Bendy, they are gonna go one-on-one in just a moment here. We are gonna run a quick ad break, so if you're on Twitch and you are not subscribed, maybe you should consider changing that, right? As you can avoid this ad break that you're about to see, but also get access to all these fun emotes. You know, it supports the show, supports all our players, our staff that makes all this Tetris entertainment happen for everybody. You know, week in, week out, all these live events coming up certainly would be worth your while, right? And if you have and as always, if you have a Amazon Prime account, right, you do get one free subscription per month. So, and we are at the start of the month, right? We're at pretty much start of the month, so certainly now is a good time. If you're thinking about using it here, now is a good time to do so. So with that, I'm gonna get set up for the next matchup, Lapis and Bendy, and we'll be right back after these messages. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for your next matchup on this episode of your Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is sure to be a grudge match of all time. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is your former Twitch TV champion, who was upended by Tyler months and months ago. And he's definitely looking for bigger and better things, as he has returned, as he is looking to make his big return to the Friendlies universe with a bang. It's Lapis Lazuli. And on the right, his opponent, one of his best buds, and of course, someone that he has said he is going to, that Lapis says he is going to defeat. This is a silver bracket champion from the Tetris World Championship 2024. And a top 32 finisher at this year's World Championship. It's Bandy. All right. As he is playing Das, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. But all right, Burp Seed. There you go. 5A, F9, 6-8. Man, that's sad. Anyway. Oh, Ronckley's in the house. Yeah. Yeah, that was Tyler. Yeah. Was Tyler, man. Man, went from Twitch TV champ to silver bracket champ, right? I'm still baffled that he was able to do that. The silver bracket champ part, that is. I'm still very baffled at that. Right, I still, whenever I hear that Eminem song, I still think of Tyler's diss track, because it's that same beat. Right, do 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 do. Right, Louie, what did you do? Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one. What's up, Dewey? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, giving lesser players a chance to play him. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. That's what's going on here. All right, we got two ready players and a ready Burbs. Let's do it. Got him down. Game number one. Here we go with 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're gonna adjust the cam a bit here. That's, oh, and the stencil. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's start with this. Choo-choo. Probably like there. There we go. Okay, so let's start with that. Let's do our stencil. Because my word. Oh, is that one? Oh. Hold on, that's our problem. Hang on, why is this one out of position? There we go. It was my fault. My word. Thank you, Ronckley. Yes, let's do that. Let's end the last match. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. We are underway. We are underway. It is Lapis and Bendy. Bendy playing Das, which, I mean, you could say that that's a hindrance, but I really don't feel like it is, considering Bro has cleared 19-5 with Das. Like, I don't really see that as a major disadvantage. You know, Lapis, of course, rolling, but I mean, you never know, right? You never know what could happen. Right? You certainly saw that back during his reign as the Twitch TV champion, right? Certainly, anything is possible. Of course, we'll win. K Lovelace, welcome in, my friend. I think I saw Larva was in the house before just at the tail end of that last one. If you are still here, welcome in. Well, regardless, welcome in, but you just won't hear me if you're not here. So, you know, that's right. Talking to nobody. Here we go. Tetris Bendy, Tetris Lapis, right? And Lapis, the latter of which, Lapis is holding on to the Tetris lead, right? We're at 195 and 253. As we are about 50 lines through this one. So, you know, again, as mentioned, Bendy, a the silver bracket champion from 2024, and of course this year ended up moving on to bigger and better things, right? Ended up moving on to the gold bracket, was tapping at the World Championship this year, and oh, hold on. Eric, I guess the long thrower, but he was tapping at the World Championship this year, and really, I mean, he made a name for himself for sure. Certainly had some crazy 29 play with tapping, was able to pull off some crazy chase downs, honestly. I had the pleasure of calling some of that with Chris Tang, and that was a blast, man. That was really fun to watch. Oh my god, yeah, still Tyler. It was Tyler. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was Tyler. That's right. Yeah, it was rigged. It was rigged. God, that was the fact that man, right? That man had the gall yesterday. Be like, yo, Burb, I know your queue is full, but like, I want to do that 3v1 match. Can you make room for that for me? You know, that guy. How do I put up with him sometimes? I wonder. Like, Burb, I wanna play King and Vandy and LP. Stupid. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Vandy was the first player, yeah, to successfully, right, chase down where literally nobody else the entire tournament had been able to chase anyone down. Right, oh, yeah, you know, maybe I should have allowed it. Well, you know. Yeah, top player privilege. Yeah, you know, he did win CTWC. Maybe I should have let him do it, but that's all right. I do also value my sleep, so that's also important. Keep in mind, that's the one downside of this being on a Monday night, right? Is that, you know, most of us got things to do Tuesday morning, right? So, you know, generally speaking, right? Probably would not be wise for me to be going until midnight. And there we go. Tetris Bendy, we're getting ready to transition here. We're about 20 lines away. 502 for him, 578. Added Tetris, 601 for Lapis. So Lapis, well, we're just ripping off jokes about Tyler and all this other nonsense. He's kind of cooking here. He's kind of cooking right now. As Lapis now having to find a burn. There we go. Finds it as I was finishing the sentence. So there we go. We got 10 lines to go. It is Lapis hanging on to a lead. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 650. So, I mean, yeah, keep an eye on this, guys, because that is some pace. 674. Wow. What a transition. Meanwhile, Bendy with a good one, too, at 579. Like, again, two very good transitions. I mean, Lapis, though, just barely friggin' burned at all. And he's continuing to not really burn. He gets a couple touches here. He's at 748. We're on level 20. 604 for Bendy. I mean, if you're Bendy, it's like, what do you even do at this point, you know? So, but, gotta say, you know, it's not over till it's over. Certainly still has a lot of runway here on the 19 speed. Can certainly make a comeback happen. Mistake could happen at any moment. Though unfortunately, it looks like he's the one making said mistake so far, so he's gonna have to continue to burn away a little bit here as he's trying to open up this left side. And there we go, long bar down the left gonna help a lot. 641 for Bendy's, 852 for Lapis. That fire, that ain't going out anytime soon. There we go, another Tetris for Lapis. My God. There we go, another Tetris, 910 here. We're on level 23, 939. That's right, AV, like what is happening here? All right, 969, hey now, at level 23, 706 for Bendy. I mean, again, Bendy's having a good game. Like, In fact, a very good game, I would say. But here we go, Lapis with a level 24 max out. What is going on? What is this? Oh my God. So Bendy just doing everything he can to try and keep up. And now Lapis running into some traffic here. All right. Bendy will slam a Tetris, go to 803, A15 for Lapis. Add another one here. He's back to business. And there we go, another Tetris. We are at near 1.1 million at level 26 as Bendy had a misdrop on that left side. He had missed the quick tap again. Okay, but he's starting to fill in that left side. He could maybe dig out of this, but I don't really think that's the issue at this point. At this point, he is just so far behind. I don't even know if it would matter, but he'll top out at any rate. 814, his final score. My God, Lapis. Oh, the crazy run ends there at A87. But it doesn't matter, he's good. He'll take game number 1. Oh my God. Wild. Tragic way to end that run. I mean, wow, that had some potential. But regardless, a very good game. Very good game. We got some 19 action finally, so you know that's always good. You know, at least you maxed it. Honestly, if I get a pace like that and I just die at level like 21 or something, you know, I just top out at like 699 at level 21 like that. If I have a pace like that, that's how it ends. Oh man, what's his PB? Actually, what is his PB? Oh, there we go. He'll tell you. 1.2 million, 1.219 million points. There we go. We got a ready Bendy. Lapis just getting himself squared away. And yeah, letting you know, the online facts is a transition PB and an earliest max PB by like 15 lines. So very good game there. That was a very good way to open for Lapis as he's ready to go. We're gonna count him down. Game number 2. Let us continue on in a 3, a 2, 1, and Tetris. Yeah, there you go. Toogie's in the house. What's up, man? Yeah. Well played still. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see if that fire continues on to game number 2. Because, I mean, again, Bendy had a good game. Like, that's... You know, I just want to make that clear. He had a good game. It was definitely, he himself was on max out pace, certainly by level 29. It could have been had, right? But just did not, you know, had a few misdrops, you know, a couple of missed quick taps, and that was the end of that, right? But, you know, but he was playing a good game. It just, Lapis just had a game of his life right there. My God. You know, honestly, in a situation like that, it's like, what do you even do? There we go. Tetris Bendy's gonna go to 92,000 here to begin. As Lapis had some burning required to open up this one. I think maybe thought that was a Vitz that was gonna be set up on that right side. But it is not. It is not. As he is discovering the hard way now. There we go. Oh man. It's like a Dan move, a Dan V move right there is what that was. Oh man, speaking of Dan V, man, I'm hearing that I'm gonna be seeing him this weekend at friggin' the WPL Championship. Why he's coming is beyond me, but you know, it'll be cool all the same, right? Right? At least I have been told that that is a real thing that's happening, right? So, like I said, I will not understand why he chose to do this, considering it's in Ohio, which is, you know, I don't know. Like, coming to Portland and, like, all the CTWC stuff, like, I get that. Like, because there's at least stuff going on there, but, like, bro, why are you coming to Ohio? You know? I'm like, I told him, I'm like, I'm sorry you have to spend time in Ohio to make this happen, because, like, you know. Right, I'll have to tell him to make sure he stops at the field of corn that exists there, right? If you know, you know, but... And, oh, bendy. Man, actually, both these boards are getting really jagged right now. Hang on. Get some really jagged boards. Oh, Lapis! With the hang of an S-piece. That's gonna be tough to survive. And the letdown happens. The post-historic game letdown has happened. As Bendy at 267 is good, we'll tie the series 1-1. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, warm-up is done, right? Officially. Yeah, that is true, too. It does hit different when you're there in person and all that. Yeah, I always enjoyed those more, so that's fair. Oh, yeah, and I guess modern Tetris. Yeah, that's right. That's going on there, too. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got people like him, people like Sodium Overdose, friggin' sprinting around the building like, Sodium, we need you. It's time for your match, right? Like, from all over the place. So, yeah, I hear that. All right, we're good to go. Let's count them down. Game number 3. We're gonna carry on here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What's up, Chen? Yeah, of course. You are all here watching Chen's favorite show, Monday Night Mayhem. This is our third matchup of the evening. And our third game of the third matchup of the evening. All right, again, this matchup will be closing out our first half here. Because we got a simul Tetris here to begin. Not a clone Tris, but a simul Tetris. No, it's Portland. Okay, yeah, like, Portland's not a perfect place, but it's not Ohio. Like, come on. Oh my god. Like, how do you even compare those two places? My word. This guy. Like, if I had to choose to be stuck in one of those two places forever, Ohio or Portland, I'd pick Portland every time. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Oh, my word. Yeah, and Cole wondering, am I good to assume 9 p.m.? Yeah, I mean, currently scheduled for 9:25, but sure, yeah, if you want to get here at 9 p.m. to be safe, yeah, that'd be a good idea. At least I would say that's a good idea, especially because we actually have been running a little bit ahead. So yeah, if you want to get here around 9, yeah, that'll work. You might be a little early, but you know, better than late, I guess. So, all right. Of course, also wondering, am I pulling up to WPL? Yes, I am pulling up to WPL this Saturday. I will be there. Yeah. I kind of decided last minute I was gonna go, to be honest, just because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have. Oh, hold on a minute. Hang on, Bendy with a hang of a long bar on that left side. Get that over. Oh, gets it over. It gets the quick tapper. Maybe it's just full dash. Regardless, he got the bar over and now is able to get another one over as well because the board was lower. Ooh, okay, that was looking sketch. But he's alive. He's at 199. We got 201 with a couple burns here. 223 for Lapis. So in spite of all that, it is still a very close game here. About a 1 Tetris difference here. America's all the same lots of driving. I mean, Okay, I'll give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, the public transit here, like even in the places that have good public transit here, it's not good public transit. So I will give you that, Toogie. You know, in that way, yeah, all of America is very alike in that way. But I don't know. I feel like everywhere I've been, you know, like outside, you know, all the different places that are in different parts of America I've been, I feel like they've all been pretty different. You know, in other ways, right? Other ways in the driving, you know. Friendlies never runs ahead. That's objectively not true. It hasn't the last couple weeks, but never runs ahead. That's objectively not true. Like I have had shows where we've had to throw in a filler match. We've had technical issues, so just everything that could have gone wrong. That could have went wrong. We were still done before 10 p.m. Eastern. Like, and King was baffled, like, at how regularly stuff like that happens. So, and to be fair, we're not running that far ahead anyway. Only like maybe 5 minutes ahead. So. Yeah, right. Yeah, what's a filler match? Yeah, that's interesting. Never heard of that. Oh, Bendy. Another rough situation. Good spins to resolve this. That actually was a good solve. Probably about the best you were going to get. Now we need something for that left side. Gets to J. We are approaching the 19 transition. It's about a 60,000 point spread. Lapis with the lead. And there we go. Good double from Bendy. Now just waiting for this bar. And there we go. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 428. 484 for Lapis. Definitely a much closer game this time around going into 19. Yeah, that was a good solve. That was a good solve. I did like that. Oh, look who's here. Tetris Time is here. We'll see him later on tonight. We'll see him in the main event up against Cole, who's also here hanging out. All right, trying to get his reps in ahead of the WPL Championship. So, yeah, so as I was saying, I will be there. All right, I will, in fact, be there. All right, but no, I kind of decided last minute. I'm like, yeah, I'll go. It's like, you know, I got my folks that live out there too. Which, so I'm like, you know what? Even if things don't go well with the event itself, like I really hope we don't go as late as last year. But even if stuff like that does happen, it's like, well, I can at least see my folks. So, you know, that's pretty cool. And all the homies, right? Let's see everybody. Dirty Tetris for Lapis to begin this 19 speed. 588 to 518 with that Tetris from Bendy. We are racing along here. We're underway on the 19 speed. As Lapis is going to look to maintain about a 95,000 point lead. But Bendy not looking to go away, is just trying to stay on the gas, just keep that pressure on. As Lapis now is having to take a few burns here, and not likely to be a lot of burns, especially because he's going to go ahead and set up this well down the center of the board here, and will get rewarded with the perfect well transfer. But, you know, game that's close, that could end up being the difference here. So 626 for Bendy, 701 for Lapis. There we go, simul Tetris. So there's about an 80,000 point spread ish. Oh man, but Bendy ended up having to take some burns on the right side, just trying to keep the DAS under control. And it's just, oh my god, we're just waiting for the LPs. Did not want to show up, so it's having to burn with some SPs instead. Lapis not faring much better right now. So now it's just gonna be a race to see who gets out of the mess first, gets into Tetris position here. All right, Bendy almost there. Here we go. We got that burn with the T, burn with the S piece. He's clean. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Bendy. We'll go to 707. Lapis with the Tetris. A couple rows off the bottom. We'll go to 791. So Bendy doing well to not let Lapis run away with this. As he will get another Tetris though, Lapis. Oh man, but Bendy just having to cover up that right side. These S pieces are not helpful right now. See some good birds. There's another Tetris. Go to 750. 834 for Lapis. It is coming down to it here. We'll see if Bendy can catch up these last couple levels. But he's gonna have to give it all here. Give it all the beans. There we go. Another long bar. Another Tetris. Go to 815. And he's behind by a few lines too. So that's worth noting, right? He's behind by about 6 lines at the moment. So he's able to use. So the score's a little closer than it looks in terms of pace. He's got a few extra lines to work with before we get to 29. And he's certainly doing a good job of utilizing them so far. He's at 851 at a Tetris. 884. He's right on the heels of Lapis now. Waiting for another one. Another Tetris for Bendy. 919. He's 5 lines behind. Another Tetris. The 954. He's only 1 Tetris back. And he's set up a row off the bottom. He's waiting for this bar. And it is not coming. Finally, it shows. There's a Tetris. 993. That's all he's going to get. And it's not enough. Because at 822, Lapis is going to be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Man, that was starting to look like it could go either way. Just the board just started to spiral for Bendy, excuse me, right at the end. And he fell just south of the max out, just shy. And 993, not enough. A very good score, but not enough. Take the game, and he is now on the ropes here. It's 2-1 for Lapis. GG's. Did you say give it all? I did say give it all. We give it all. Yeah. His laugh is rolling. Oh my. Wow, that's cold, man. That's oh man. Of course, gotta warm up the dance. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, from Tap Masters. Oh, in this match. Yes, he is. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, that's cold, man. Like, oh man. Okay, so that was not intended the way I thought that was intended. So there you go. Oh man. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, yeah, maybe we can spot Bendy a Jonas Cup, man. My God, I mean, look at this. This is what I mean. He's definitely a very skilled DAS player. Keep sending it here. All right, so players, when you are good to go, let us carry on here, right? We got games to play, man. You was live as unfriendlies, right? Man, yeah, we gotta get Jeff back on that, man, in March too, but Jeff for sure. But here we go. Let's got him down. Gate number 4. It is coming to your door. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, you know, King's pretty good at finding grudges. Yeah, he's pretty good at that. Right? It's how Rivals happened, right? Like, I mean, seriously, I loved the early Rivals super shows, right? Like, I loved that because, like, I think it was the very first one where friggin', I mean, if you were around for this, oh my god, friggin' D'Lo and Valor, like, that was a fun matchup for me because to watch, just because they actually did, like, they hated each other, like, genuinely hated each other, right? It wasn't just a, like, let's be honest, it was not just a bit, like, they actually hated each other, and it was just, it honestly just made for much, like, even crazier entertainment. Like, it wasn't just like, oh yeah, this guy's my rival, I want to beat him, right? It's like, nah, it was screw this guy. He's annoying, and I don't want anything to do with him, but I guess I'll play him, just guess I'll kick his rear again, right? Like, that's, you know. No, King's pretty good. King's good at finding grudges. And that's certainly one of them, my word. Yeah, look at Aki, man. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're both right. I mean, yeah, probably, like, for sure. I mean, they just didn't like each other. You know, that's all I was really trying to say there. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to say who was right or whatever, but, like, you know, they just didn't like each other, and I think that made the matchup a lot more entertaining. So, as Lapis hangs a long bar over in column 3 there, and didn't opt to fill in that dependency with the L piece. I thought, what in the world? As Lapis is gonna have some dead drops there, and he'll be done at 208. As Bendy gets the Tetris to tie us up. Martz, can I get your input, please?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go, we're tied 2-2. It is decider time. Yeah, of course, welcome in. I play an expert. Who hated each other? Yeah, this was like 5 years ago. A couple players that aren't active anymore. The Mr. Valor and D'Lo, right? They oh my god, that was a legit, like, rivalry right there. They did not, like, they were not cool at all with each other. Like, that was like heated rivalry. Honestly, like, I think that was peak, to be honest. Like that was insane. But what's not so insane is that we are ready to go. So let's get it going. Game number 5. It's decider time in a 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Labs and Tyler, genuine beef. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, because Tyler did just only challenge you for the Twitch spell because he just didn't want you to have it anymore. He's like, look, I don't even want this. Like, so that is, I guess that there may be some truth to that, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, my word. Coming up next, as we're getting underway here, this is game number 5 of Lapis and Bendy. It's been a war here, right? They've been going at it for some time, right? They've been putting on a pretty good show here. But up next, we're gonna kick off our second half. And that is gonna be Weston and Chaotic Hazel going one-on-one. Oh man, I don't know, they might be up quicker than we think. Hang on, Lapis. What in the world? I don't know about that. That was a nasty ass place. He gets the L piece over it. That's my Das mind thinking, like, why would you do that? But there we go, nice triple. That's gonna save this here. And there we go, there's the long bar, there's the Tetris. He will go to 61,000, and more importantly, he is lower on the stack. Oh my word. And just like that, you do have more time to warm up, Weston and Hazel. You got time. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Lapis buying you time to warm up. Oh my god. Yeah, like I saw him stand that S piece up. I'm like, what is he doing, right? But he's rolling, right? I haven't done that in a while, right? I'm used to, as a DAS player, I'm like, man, I would never do that, but you know, that's the difference, right? That is the difference. Oh my god, yeah, of course, yeah. Cole and Doodle was a matchup of all time. Yeah, never again. Yeah, that match was so bad that we have retired the Money in the Bank concept. Oh, man. Yeah, right. No warm-up medal. Yeah, there you go. Weston doesn't even care. He's like, nah, I'm not a loser. I'm not going to warm up. Like, what do you mean warm up? Oh, my God. And Tetris Lap is going to 208 here. We're at the 60 line mark. Bendy with the Tetris to get himself about there, as well as at 302. He's having a really hot game here. As we were just talking about other stuff, I was kind of watching him just fling a bunch of pieces over to that left side. Was really nailing the quick taps. So, yeah, again, a couple clean boards, right? Again, some drama to get there, but we do have some clean boards now. Yeah, right. What is the lore? Yeah, there's not really that much to tell with those two, right? It's just they're homies. They live close by, right? They, and they happen to play a lot. Right now, Bendy's still just cooking here right now. Is gonna have forced into a couple burns here, and this board's still pretty jagged. He's trying to flatten it out and did just in time because that square was coming. That square was coming in hot right there. That would have been rough. But there we go. Tetris Bendy again. 419 here through 84 lines. Yeah, this is gonna be one to keep an eye on here, because this kind of like we saw with Lapis the first game, right? Like Bendy is just on fire right now. Right, he's really taking advantage of the early top out that we saw from Lapis in the last game. Here we go. Another Tetris here. Yeah, he's not gonna dare wait for that T-spin either, and rightfully so, because it did not want to show up until it was way too late. A 469, and now for Bendy, 356 is the score for Lapis. We're gonna simul Tetris here. The lead will stay the same as we are 30 lines away from that 19 transition. Tetris Bendy again. As Lapis is still trying to just keep pace. And UN as the roller, right? Could see some 29 play coming to account here, right? We did not see it that first, or the one time that it was not the first game, but the game that they made it to 29, right? That was whatever game that was, right? We did not see that, but could happen, right? You never know. Could happen here. Yeah, of course, Cole letting you know, in regards to the Cole Doodle match. It's like, well, to be fair, Cole did almost win the title match against SV after cashing in his Money in the Bank. So, I mean, that is true. Honestly, that's still one of my favorite Friendlies matches of all time. Honestly, like that was a really fun, just the story behind it, and just, and partially because that Money in the Bank match was so bad. Like, honestly, that's part of the reason that I think that Cole and SV, that was one of the best matchups in Friendlies history. But what's not one of the best situations in Friendlies history is this board for Lapis. That's a dead drop of an L piece. And he's going to find the burn. We're on 19, 502 for him, 638 for Bendy. Here we go. Lapis on the ropes here. He is trying to find his way down. He's way up at the top. Some good burns. Ooh, thought maybe he had opened up that left side. Did not. Luckily, he was able to adjust. Yeah, there we go. He's just setting up these skibs. Is just brick by brick, chipping away. As Bendy barely gets a log bar over for the Tetris, is still playing aggressive here. But Lapis just fighting for his life right now. Ooh, did not go left with that J. He was trying to find another solution. He's just back up towards the top again. Oh my God. Setting up these skims is just trying so hard to stay alive right now. Gets the long bar to the left. That was so clutch. Oh my God, it's like, I'm just like, this is ridiculous. All right, again, start to chip away again. There's a long bar to bring it down, and another one here. Only clears a single, but again, helps bring this down, but misdrops an L. Oh God, what is going on, dude? Lapis still just cannot find his flight back home from Dig City. Keeps getting delayed, man. My God, it's just, again, it's like, I don't know that he's gonna top out, but like, it's just, at what point is it not gonna matter? Like, that's, because of how far behind he's falling here. He's almost 300,000, over 300,000 points behind now because of all this burning that he's had to do on the 19 speed. He just has not been able to get himself clean. And meanwhile, Bendy's still just on fire here. Oh, is this it? That's gonna be it. Lapis' suffering comes to an end. And at 9:31, play this out, man. Bendy is gonna get this done in a decider, 3-2. GG's. Charlie, ring that bell, man. There you go. We'll see if Bendy can get to Max Out City. He's just about there. Nice T-spin. Man, that was crazy. There we go. We got the Max Out City. Both players making it there at least once. So there you go. We take it. Bendy redeemed himself for the 993. And we're going to see how far can he go, right? We're going to see what he can do here. He's just trying to build up that right side. He's trying to keep the center well alive. Oh my gosh. And, oh no, passes it up. He's trying to build out more material. Okay, now goes for it. Oh, he missed the Elfies. Oh my God. All right, well, he's off. Let's over to the winner seed. That picture frame is your winner in this one. He's got it done. But no, of course, GG's to Bendy. There he is. Hey, he's back. All right, yeah, there's your real winner. You're, of course, yeah, your silver bracket champ getting it done. He's like, all right, we good now? Like, we good? Oh, man. All right. There you go. Wow, that was a fun match. That was a good match. Yeah, let's go picture frame. Oh, and yeah, congrats to Bendy, I guess. Coming up next, we're going to kick off our second half. It's going to be Wested and Chaotic Hazel. You'll BRB. I'm going to get that going here. All right, folks, here we go. It is time. Kick off your second half of the Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is looking like it's gonna be a banger. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is a member of the Kings of Fave 5 list for 2025. He was done with Tetris for some time, but no one ever quits Tetris forever, as he is back and is ready for the fight. It's Weston. And on the right, his opponent, another rising star in the Friendlies universe. Someone still in contention for the Twitch TV title tournament. As she is rolling it up, she is looking primed and ready to go. It's a chaotic Hazel. All right, let's do the seed thing. 06 AA BD. That was real? Someone came in earlier and was like, oh yeah, Sonny's playing Joseph right now. I'm like, no, he's not. Like, I think I literally said too, like out loud, like, no, he's not. Oh my God. Incredible. Couldn't have done it here. Come on, man. Jeez. Oh my word. All right. Counting down. Weston and Hazel, they're ready to go. They've had enough of this nonsense that I'm yapping about. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, he's doing matches on Norg. Oh, okay, neat. Also, Mike, can I like unselect this, please? Distracting. There we go. All right. Yeah, you guys got it. Yeah, you guys gotta come back on Friendlies. Maybe, yeah, we'll get on that. We'll get on that for the next one. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we gotta call him, man. Yeah, we gotta call him, King. Sonny has been asking for this for years. So, oh, man. But happy birthday, right? I don't know if it's currently your birthday or if it's belated, but regardless, happy birthday, man. I'm glad you got the match. Like, I'm obviously gonna give you a hard time for not doing it here, but you know, no, it's cool that you got to do that. You know, fellow summer birthdayer. Oh, as a 52. So wait a minute. So it's happy early birthday. Hold on a minute. Just a minute here. Because here it is 7:52 p.m. Right? We're a few hours behind. So hold on a minute. So it is not your birthday yet. Oh man, this is like on New Year's Eve when like I'll be talking to people in this community from like other places. Like this year on New Year's Eve, or after it changed over to 2025 here, I texted Reed. I'm like, look, it's not too late to turn around. It sucks over here. It's not too late. Right? Schrodinger's, it was Schrodinger's year is what that was. Just like right now, it's Schrodinger's birthday. That's what it is. Oh my God. Katic Hazel building up a bit close to the sun, but does get a long barrel for the Tetris. 165 for her, 133 for Weston. Oh man. So yeah, so happy early birthday. That's oh man. All right, Tetris Weston will go to 163. You know, and as I mentioned, right, he's a member of the Kings Fave 5 for this year, right? With someone that he had projected to do some really good things, but he kind of, like I said, he was kind of out of the game for a while, right? And you know, he certainly, you know, he's decided, like, you know what, the time is now. I'm getting back at it. I'm getting back in the game. And so far, he's looking, you know, looking good, right? Not really looking like he's missed a beat. Maybe a little bit tired, but you know, some of those lengthier blinks, I know that look, but I've certainly been there. Even today, I've been there, right? But you know, but of course, I'll never forget. Like honestly, I think, you know, my favorite moment of his, at least so far, was, you know, when he and his opponent here, right? When he and his opponent, Katic Hazel, actually teamed up, right? We were doing the tag team tournament back at the end of last year, and we You know, we're trying to determine, like, all right, who's going to be competing in the tag team championship, and it ultimately ended up being the French Fries Tank and the Cleanup Crew, our current champs. But you know, but these two, I mean, they went up against the Cleanup Crew and were able to take a game off them on the back of a 1.1 million for Weston, which was just crazy. I mean, Chaotic Hazel obviously had some points as well, but topped out early on the 19 speed, and you know, Weston just kept sending it and was able to, win that game for them. They were able to steal the first game. It was honestly, like, even though they didn't win the match, like, that was still a really cool moment, I thought. So, but what else is cool is if I can give a score check, because that's an important thing that I do here as a commentator for the Monday Night Mayhem every Monday night at Twitch and YouTube and all the internet airwaves at Classic Tetris, right? 351 for Weston, 369. Hey now for Chaotic Hazel. Hazel with the messier of the two boards right now. Yeah, welcome in Firedox. Firedox in the house. How's all the games going so far? It's been a mixed bag. We were kind of, I won't lie, we were kind of off to a rough start, but we're hanging in there. The last match was pretty good, I thought. All right, we had Lapis with a friggin' crazy game. One, like, oh my god, man, popped off, man. But you know, yeah. But before that, it was kind of a rough start. But now I think, you know, we're starting to, right, warm-up is done. I think that's kind of where we're at here. You know, we're running right on schedule, which is nice. Right. Means I ultimately ended up doing a good job of budgeting things. So, budgeting time for things. Even if it didn't work out exactly the way I had planned it, you know, we're right on time. And welcome in, of course, Czar Jordan. What's up, man? Good to see you. I hope you've been good. I feel like it's been a minute. I hope you've been good, man. And of course, welcome back to Ian Keith. Heard something akin to a pop, and then the TV went out and came back on. Oh boy. Man, I love old technology. Tetris Hazel into transition at 505, at a Tetris 529. Weston at 502 could match Hazel's transition. They're pretty neck and neck right now. There we go. And so Hazel ahead in the line count. And as a reminder, right, we don't do line caps here in Friendlies, at least not by default, unless the players agree to it, which as far as I know, they did not. So we'll see if they've got some, again, they're both rollers, so we could see if they've got some 29 play at hand here. Right, that could end up being a factor. So we shall see. 586 for Chaotic Hazel. Right now we're on level 21. Just needing some bars for the left and the right side. It's just all middle for this stack right now. So she's just trying to find alternate solutions because this board is not in great shape. It's just trying to make sure she can stay alive. But man, oh no, now it's got a channel down the middle. The bar came a piece too late. 592 will be the final score. Weston though, hang on. We need 593. This board is not in the best of shape. So he's got to survive this. Okay, yep, good burns. Again, we need 592. Oh my goodness. Weston, please, please. Oh, come on, man. Not gonna happen. He was almost out of it, but couldn't do it. And Chaotic Hazel gonna survive. Game number 1 belongs to her. GG's. Wow. And of course, as we're getting set for game 2, I do want to give a couple shout outs here. I want to shout out Tyler has just resubscribed at tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate that very much. Of course, just woke. Let me just. Good morning. I just woke up. How are you? How are you, the BirbWizard? Hello. Also, Weston is back apparently. It seems I didn't know that, but yeah, good morning, Birb in chat. And I also want to shout out Lapis. I don't think I ever called that out earlier. Lapis also resubscribed for 16 months at tier 1, and they've been subscribed for 20 months. Thank you very much. And with that, let's carry on. Game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, we do appreciate all of that. All the subs and all that sort of stuff that comes in very much. All the bits, all that good stuff. It is Much appreciated. Again, helps supports the events, helps supports our players, our staff, and all that fun stuff. So, appreciate y'all very much. So as we're getting underway here, we're in game number 2. I mean, man, that was a nail biter. That was, it's just that rough sequence. We're at level 21 that ultimately topped out both our players, right? It ultimately got them both. And Hazel just happened to have more points beforehand. That was ultimately what had happened there. But as we're carrying on here, we're on game number 2. Just a reminder, this is the start of our second half of this program. All right, so we got a couple more matches left to go after this. After this one, you're going to get the triple threat match. It is going to be Ninja of Ninjas, Jedi Evan, and Ian Keith. So we got a few more games of this, then we'll get that match, which I think is going to be a crazy one as well. And then after which, you'll get the main event. It is going to be Cole and TT. They are going to duke it out, right, in a renewed rivalry. Yeah, right. Why did Weston age 3 years? I mean, I don't know. You have to ask him on that, I guess. Yapis. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, apparently, yeah. The sub from Ty was actually from Tacky, actually from Technurus. So there you go. So maybe I'm giving the wrong person credit here. Maybe that's what's going on. All right. Tetris Hazel here. We'll go to 234. 189 for Weston. We are... Actually, Weston's behind in the line count here, so it's actually pretty neck and neck as far as pace is concerned, right? They're neck and neck. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, at Weston. Why did you age 3 years? Yeah. Let this also be a reminder, because I kind of need this right now. Let me remind everybody, just a semi-hourly reminder, courtesy of BirbWizard, to stay hydrated, everybody. I'm going to hydrate on some water, right? Because that's generally how you hydrate. Yes. That was much needed. But in the meantime, yeah, we got, like I said, we got a hot game going on here, right? We got a couple really hot paces right now. They are just on par with each other. Over 300k at the 60 line mark. That's a good pace. That's a good pace. I tell you what. And I kind of mentioned earlier, right? Because last week we saw Chaotic Hazel here. She was playing in the Twitch TV title tournament and is still in it. She was the winner of that triple threat match that she had played in. And certainly, I mean, I'm gonna pull up just the bracket on another screen on my side here, right? Just to, right? To see this, right? Because I need a visual, right? So of course, Chaotic Hazel was victorious over the Penguin Panic and over Martz. Right, so let's now face Yeehaw, right? Yeah, of course, we had last week as well the Tyler, GD, and Toka match, right? We saw Toka, right? We saw Toka victorious in that one. So that I think is going to be an interesting triple threat match, right? Certainly, I mean, and honestly, I do think Chaotic Hazel has a good shot at that one. Provided she can maintain the consistency, right? Certainly, like that's definitely possible. Of course, we are getting set to transition. We're about 30-ish lines away here for our players. We're at about the 100 line mark. And of course, as Tyler will tell you, he's happy he lost because he hates staffing. And I think that is the correct answer. Like, just objectively, I think that's the correct answer, the correct response. And of course, oh, look who's here. Easy in the house, my word. What? Congratulations. That's all I gotta say. What an impressive run over the weekend. That was crazy. That was really crazy to watch. So I just wanted to congratulate you on that. That's incredible. Or on the contrary, I'd find that quite credible, as Vandy might tell you. right? But ooh, what else is credible here are these two stacks right now. As Chaotic Hazel is about to hit the transition, 3 lines to go, is starting to find some burns to bring this down. And we did not adjust the S piece for the square. I opted to throw that over the left side. So now is going to be burning a little bit longer here. 485 is her score at the transition. Weston here, also having to take a few burns beforehand. Oh, Hazel. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 45. That'll be all she wrote. Oh, but Weston. No way. No way. Okay. Another burn. And that is gonna do it. 46. He got it. He redeemed himself. He almost had another missed chase out there, but he pulled that out. 48. That is enough. And we're tied 1-1. GG's. My word. Oh, look who's here. Rob Norton, what's up, man? Good to see you. Glad you're here. So Weston getting himself squared away. Chaotic Hazel's good to go, but man. And of course, Firedox learning the online facts about Tyler. Actually, Firedox, I already have the Trifecta Max. Yeah, can't relate, because I have no desire to even attempt to go for a tapping max out, because, yeah, I'd like to have functioning hands when I'm old. Not that I'm that old already by Tetris standards, but, that being said, you know, kind of would like to have hands that work for, you know, the rest of my life. But anyway, I'm gonna stop getting existential here. We're gonna count it down. Game number 3, let's go! Tetris time in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so here we go. We're on game 3. Kind of, I mean, it's been a really close match this whole way through so far. You know, we've had, basically it's come down so far to whether Weston could chase down the opponent's score. That's a Vitz on the left. That was definitely on purpose. That definitely was not a misdrop. That was in no way, shape, or form a misdrop. Oh my God, what are you doing? Dirty Tetris for Weston. Oh my God. Oh my God. This square burst, man, is just not helpful. Man. Just still fighting for their lives. The playlist is not over. Why are you not making noise? Please. There we go. All right. Jeez. It's a long pause. And a bad time because Weston is still in trouble. Double rotation of the SVs, and yeah, that'll do it. 62,000 the final score. GD. Let's hear it, man.
No! No! No!
Score is now 2-1. It is Chaotic Hazel with the lead. GG's. All right. So Weston on his last life here. He needs this next one to stay alive. Hazel with a win could send us to the next match. Let's count him down. Game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's Tetris. And once again, coming up next, it is going to be the triple threat match. And it looks like Ian Keith is good. He just did a quick test, did a quick restart of the computer. So TV's good, capture card's good, so he's good. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. Oh my word. There are 7 pieces in this game. That there are. Man. Yeah, I'd be nervous about that too, but please don't explode. That would not be good. All right, we go. Tetris Wested here. We are underway. And as I was starting to say in the last game, it's really, this match has kind of come down to whether Wested is able to chase the opponent's, chase Hazel's score, right? That's really what this match has come down to so far, because that first game, he was unable to do it. The second game, he was able to do it, but barely, right? And then, of course, the last game, we had the early tap out, right? But, you know, that's more of an outlier than anything. So, I mean, that's really, I mean, honestly, that's been kind of the story of the match is you can see Hazel, come on, give me this. Oh, my word. So, again, we'll see how the rest of this goes, and we'll see if, you know, we'll see if Weston can build a lead at any point in this game, because again, he's been playing from behind the entire way through, and again, that has worked for him, as you can see. I mean, he did take a game, right? So it has been working for him, but we'll see if he can really find his groove here, and if he can, you know, and again, he can just force Hazel to play from behind, right? And right now he does have the lead, 195 to 184, but now this lead's just being traded back and forth right now. You know, Siler is here. Yeah, it is a Yoshi battle. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. Absolutely. Right, you can see them all hanging out in the background of Hazel's board. Man. Yeah, there are 7 pieces in this game. Yeah, that's a little Nightbot command. That's so. Wing doing some testing, right? That is absolutely cool here. Yeah, it's funny. Like, there's someone I've been talking to. Like, you know, I got you know, she happened to discover Smash Boy, the Smash Boy bit. She's like, I'm sorry, Smash Boy? And I'm like, oh man, I'm like, nope, you have opened up a rabbit hole. We are not getting into this right now. Yeah. I'm like, dude, we are not entertaining the Smash Boy discussion right now. I'm like, do you have 3 hours to spare? Because if not, we're not doing this. Right? Maybe we need a command for that. Yeah, the Smash Boy, right? The Smash Boy, all the other weird nicknames that we have for the faces, you know? Right? Like, where's that wing? Come on. And I think that's what the masses really need. Yeah, Blue Ricky, yeah, that's oh man. So Hazel playing ahead in lines, has been playing a bit higher up on her stack, and which so far has kind of worked to her benefit in spite of it being because of dig situations, but she does have a real-time lead. 389 to 335. We are approaching the 19 transition. They're just trying to keep these boards calm and collected. I mean, these two, they're locked in, right? This is a big game. Right? Yeah, that's right. Cleveland Z, Rhode Island Z. Yeah, we need that command. Yeah, right, yeah, rename, yeah, petition to rename Blue Ricky to Blue Tyler Tetris. Yeah. Oh no, that just spiraled out of control so fast. Didn't even have time to react. Weston's done at 370. And at 470, 100,000 points ahead. And at the transition, Chaotic Hazel is good and has got it done. 3-1. GG's. There you go. That'll do. She's not gonna play this out. She's like, nah, I'm done, bro. All happy that she won. There you go. Your winner, chicken dinner. It is Chaotic Hazel. She's getting those reps in, prepping for the next Twitch TV title match. Yo, the Yoshis, just too strong. GG's. Yeah, unbeatable, Weston. Yes, unbeatable. Oh, man. Alrighty. Is the bot working? Okay, it is. All right. So coming up next, we're gonna get into it. Triple threat match. Ninja of Ninjas, Jedi Evan, and Ian Keith. We are gonna run a quick ad break here. Right? We played a couple more matches, so let's, we'll go ahead and run an ad break. So those who have not subscribed, right? Why not join Tyler and Lapis in being subscribed, right? Because they're about to avoid this ad break that you're about to get, and they also have access to all these fun emotes. They are, again, they are supporters, right? They are supporting the show, all the staff, and everything that makes this show and all the all our other events in person, online, all that stuff, right? They it supports all of that. So if you like what you're seeing, certainly appreciate all that consideration there. So with that, we're gonna run a quick ad break. We'll be back with the triple threat action after these messages. All right, folks, here we go. It is time. We got a couple matches left to go. And look who's here just in time. Tetrium is here. Long time no see. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. You are here just in time for some hot and heavy classic Tetris action here at the Tetris Friendlies universe. And this one is looking like it is going to be an absolute banger of a triple threat match. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is a player who has just been tapping away for all time, as he is, of course, looking to keep his tapping table, the current table he's using, undefeated. He was looking for the right hand band and he's found it because he knows he's on the red side. He is the ninja of ninjas. In the middle, one of his two opponents for this evening had a bit of a scare with the TV popping noise. He's gonna look to explode, and not in the literal sense, but in terms of his Tetris gameplay. The current tag team champion is part of the cleanup crew along with 2803. He's Ian Keith. And on the right, last but not least, is a dance player that has certainly been on the rise, that has been putting on some really good shows here these last few times he's been on. And tonight, he is looking to take down the Sith that are the two opponents on the left. It's Jedi Evan. All right, no PBs here just in time. Now we can get this thing going here. So, get the seed. It is pinned in our chat on Twitch. So I'm gonna, while you guys are getting all squared away with that, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick explanation here for the masses, especially for those who might be new here. Oops, all numbers. Oh boy, M149 would not be a happy camper. So triple threat match. And what? Oh, okay. If you need to restart, yeah, if you need to restart your PC, now's the time. Do it now. If you're gonna do it now. So anyway, triple threat match, right? So while he goes and does that, right, all three players, they're gonna play simultaneously for the highest score in each game. Top finisher is gonna get 2 points in the match. Runner-up will get 1 point, and last place doesn't get anything because, well, they didn't beat anybody, so they didn't earn anything. So why would they get points? So anyway. First player to get 7 points in the match will win the match. Now, there are scenarios, of course, where we could have a tie, right? And we actually did see a 7-7 tie. Just this past Friday, we did see a 7-7 tie where we had to play a tiebreaker game between those remaining two players. So sometimes that happens, right? And that's how we settle a 7-7 tie. So yeah, I think that is, yeah, that's about all there is to it. Hopefully that makes sense to people. And if not, well, it'll start to make sense as we continue going here, right? We'll head back over. Here we go. All right. So we got a ready in, Keith. And I think I might need to scooch Ninjas over a little bit. He's kind of slightly off cam here, so hang on. You're gonna get live scooching, right? There we go. We'll bring you back. There we go. That's a little better. Right, we are absolutely professionals around here. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Moonstruck? Yeah, claps wildly. All right, so players are getting squared away here. Looks like the restart for Evan was pretty quick too, so that's good. You know, it's like, I'm gonna restart my computer. It's like, oh man, like this is gonna, so it looks like my explanation for the triple threat match was long enough, so that's good news. So Ninjas is ready to go, Ian is ready, Evan's getting seed put in, he's getting himself squared away. You know, and again, we got just a couple more matches left. We got this one, and then we got the main event after this between Cole and Tetris Time. Should be a good one, but this one I think is gonna be a good one too, and could potentially steal the show. So let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we are underway. Double square, a Z. All right, we are looking good on the seed. That is all good. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's been here all night hanging out. It has certainly been a good show, but I don't think we're gonna be done for a little while here, right? Like these triple threats do tend to go a while, right? Especially as we start getting into scenarios where, because here's the thing, inherently triple threat matches are gonna go longer than traditional one-on-one matches, because you are guaranteed to have more games, right? Because again, the winner of each game gets 2 points, and you need at least 4 to get at least 7 points. It'll get you to 8. Like if somebody sweeps, it will take 4 games. So generally speaking, you end up with like 5, 6, sometimes even 7 game series. So it's definitely more of an endurance sort of event than say just a normal one-on-one. So my point is, still lots of Tetris to be played here tonight. And I do appreciate each and every one of you that's been here hanging out. It's been a fun night. It has been an interesting night for sure, right? Again, we kind of got off to a bit of a rough start just in terms of gameplay, right? Like the show itself has ran fine. Just, in terms of gameplay, we had a little bit of a rough start, but our players are cooking now, right? We got the warm-ups out of our systems here. All right, as we are coming down to it, we are underway. 68,000 points here for the Ninja of Ninjas, 123 for Ian Keith, 144 for the Jedi Evan. At a Tetris will go to 166. So Evan does have the early lead in this one, as we've had some burning going on for our players on the left-hand side of your screen. But, as a reminder, just generally speaking, just kind of some fun things we got coming up around here, right? We do have the best of 99. My brain couldn't find the words. The best of 99 series coming up, right? We got this Wednesday. We got round 3 between Batfoy and Matt Martin in our best of 99 series. It's been a very good one. All right, King and Bidwell will be there for that. You definitely, and that'll be taking place right here. I believe it's been taking place about 9 p.m. Eastern. So late night show, right? Late night show. So for our Euro friends, probably catch the VOD on that one, but but regardless, right? It's definitely going to be worth the watch. And also coming up here on this channel this weekend, this Saturday, the WPL Championship, right? That is taking place this Saturday in Columbus, Ohio. I'll be in attendance. So you'll probably hear me yapping at a certain point here. Oh, Ian Keith! Oh my God. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, Ninja's in trouble too! His suffering comes to an end! Oh my God. Evan, with about a 100,000 point lead over even Ian Keith. He'll be good. We'll take game number 1. And, GD?
No! No! No!
Not the way you want to start game 1, but GG's all the same. So let's get our points tallied here real quick. Evan with the win. He gets 2 points. If I could, wait, that's not the right button. Here we go, this button. He'll get 2 points for taking the win. And Ian Keith in second place at 169. Hey now, he'll get 1 point. So there you go. 0 to 1 to 2. That is your score from left to right after the first game. Can we reroll? No, no, we're not doing this. Yeah, the RNG boogeyman. Oh my God. Oh my word. Yeah, just play good and this won't be a problem later on. So, all right, here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 2. We're gonna kick him on here in a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. All right. Yeah, you gotta wait till game 6. Game 6 giving you the kicks or whatever it is. Right? I think it's the GD thing. I don't even know. I haven't watched Wars in a while. I'll be honest. It's been a little while. So. Like, I don't know, like all this friendly stuff is honestly what I keep up with the most, like it's and even that it feels like a lot, Right, yeah, Rock Lee, like, why weren't these guys my opponents? Oh, my word. It's Sign Up Thursday. Well, here's the deal. I have plans already. So, yeah, this Thursday, yeah, my sister's in a band, and they are in a battle of the bands, and I am attending. I will be in attendance at that show, so. And I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, maybe next Thursday, right? Yeah. My sister is weird. Yeah, I mean, she is, but you know, I love her anyway, so. You know. Like, of course I think she's weird. I'm her brother. Like, of course I'm gonna think she's weird. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you've met, that's right, you've actually met my sister, yeah, because you were at at Detroit, that's right, so. Oh, man. Oh, see, where's Cole? Where's Cole? See, here it is. Here it is in the chat right now. King, it's 8:30. Bro, how do you get to the second to last match at this time? I was on match 3 begging Marts to make caca. Oh my god. Right, like Cole was here earlier. Cole was saying earlier, like, nah, Friendlies never runs ahead of schedule. And I'm like, that's objectively not true. Because I get comments like this from King all the time. I literally had referenced one of your comments, like, when I had all these technical issues, like everything that could have went wrong, and we were still done before 10 p.m. and King was just in shambles. Yeah. Oh, man. But here we go. We're on game 2 here. We're cooking right now. Our players are having a much better game. It's actually a lot closer, too, as Ninjas is at 248, Ian at 269. Hey, now, add a Tetris. We'll go to 292. 235 for Jedi Evan. So, pretty close game. You know, and it's been very clean all around. These players having a much better time with this. Warm-up is done. Yeah, didn't expect a second triple. I don't know, man. Generally speaking, I've just been budgeting like an hour for triple threat matches because I've gotten burned by exactly that before. I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna budget an hour. If we're a little early, we're a little early. It's fine, you know. That's yeah, it's like that. I did make sure to watch the triple threat match. I don't think I watched the. Yeah, I did not watch the winter Somalia match, but maybe sounds like maybe I should. Oh my god. This talk you sleep. Man, it's a wonder that young me all those years ago, right, when I first started doing this, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, didn't have that happen ever. But I don't know. I had more of a degen sleep schedule at the time, so I mean that's fair, you know. Man, what a wild time that was. But what's not so wild is our players are approaching the transition. We got about 30 lines. 354 for the Ninja of Ninjas. 357 for Ian Keith. 303 for Jedi Evan. So it is Ian Keith with the lead so far. And conversely, Evan, who won the first game on account of the early top outs, is actually behind in points so far right now. And if you were, you know, if you're Ninja of Ninjas, definitely, that is good news that you were ahead of Jedi Evan, because you're, you know, even if you don't get ahead of Ian Keith, you're at least, if you could stay up, if you could stay ahead of Jedi Evan, you can at least get yourself a point on the board, you know, and stay in the match, right, and not start to slip too far behind. But that being said, though, we have seen players, and I talk about this all the time. We do triple threat matches. For those who have been here a while, you know this, but for everyone else, if you can fall behind, you can get 0 points the first 2 games, and you can still come back and win the whole match, right? We've seen it, we've seen it a few times here, right? Where, like, yeah, they lost the first 2 games and then just sent it and just, you know, really just turned on another gear, and you know, so that happens. So Nobody out of it after this game, regardless of how it goes. Right now, we got a couple transitions. 482, Ian Keith. 431 for Jedi Evan. Ninjas at 405. Gonna add a Tetris to go to 428. He's still got one Tetris available here, one line. And there we go. He'll take Tetris. 452, his score transition. So here we go. 3 transitions. That is what you like to see. That's what we were looking for the last game, too. So 467 for Jedi Evan. He's in a bit of a bind here towards the middle of his stack. Really needed a Z. Now it will show up. And he's not going to go for the flat L burn on the left. He's going to try to find the bar. Get that over. So he's trying to, again, just trying to find the right solves. Just trying to at least keep this board at a manageable height so we can keep flinging pieces over. Just start to chip away at this. Good burns. And he, he's doing a really good job right now. Again, just keeping those sides filled in, because that's what's giving him all these burn options right now. And that's what's allowing him to get this back down to safety. He is getting close to getting out of this here. He's just a couple rows off the bottom. And there we go. He is just about out of it. And he is out of it. Now he's just got to get back into scoring position here. He's at 489. He's got a little bit of catch up to do as opposed to Mustard. But Ninja of Ninja's not that far ahead. He's at 503. Now he's got some burning himself to do. So this is starting to turn into a grind here. This game number 2. 510 to 639 to 495. That's the score from left to right. It is Ian Keith hanging on to a nice healthy lead by over 100,000 points. But he is ahead in the line count. The other players are a few lines back. They're at the level behind. So he's at 647, 534 for Jedi Evan, 548 for Ninja of Ninjas. And right now, seemingly, provided Ian Keith can keep up the pace, right? They seemingly have a pretty good shot of just hanging on to first place, and it could really just turn into a battle for second at that point. But you can see they're kind of starting to slow down a little bit in terms of scoring, because this bar is just not coming. And we're gonna get, yep, good safe triple, good setup, and still no bar. Finally it shows. There's the Tetris for Ian Keith. He will go to 705. As Evan misses the quick tap on the left, he's done at 576. So 618, the score for the Ninja of Ninjas. He's guaranteed at least seconds, and now the question is, can he catch Ian Keith? We got a couple levels left to go. There's the Tetris, go to 662, is within 80,000 points, and is behind in lines. Keep that in mind, too. He's behind in lines. So he has more runway before we reach level 29. He's got more lines in hand here, so he could maybe pull this off. But Ian Keith with the Tetris, 787 into level 28. 702 for the Ninja of Ninjas. Has got 5 lines before level 28, but unfortunately having to do a lot of burning here. So let's see what he can do. Oh man, has to burn in 710. He's over 100,000 points behind. This is gonna be tough. He needs every point he can get, but had to burn away a Tetris opportunity. As Ian Keith will reach level 29 at 837. That's gonna take a lot at this point. He's only got 1 line left. That's gonna be tough unless he can really play some 29. Let's see what he can find here. Anything? Anything? No! Not gonna happen. The game said, nah, bro, go fish. And that'll be at 727. That'll only be enough for second place. So let's get him that point. Second place, Ninja of Ninjas. That's 1 point. And first place, Ian Keith. It's gonna go from 1 point to 3 points. And we'll take the overall lead after game number 2. GG's. There we go. That was the kind of game we were looking for the first time around. That's what we were looking for. All right, so our players are getting squared away. And, okay, Evan having a technical issue, so he's going to fix that up real quick. So, all good. Yeah. No, not tournament rules. Just it's just so fast. It's just way too fast. Like, they can play on 29 if they're able to. If they're able to play on 29, sure. You know, but yeah, no, it just gets really fast. And, you know, for the longest time, that was called the kill screen. So, and that's why, because it was designed to kill you. So, it's, you know, it really wasn't until the last couple of years that people could really go past it. Yeah, no, I saw you had a pretty good setup for that, to be honest. Like, yeah, you did have a pretty good setup. Like, I saw you were able to get that triple on the right side. Like, that, yeah, no, that was pretty good. Okay, there we go. Looks like Evan's all good now. There we go. Got it fixed. Nice. Yeah, right, you're like, well, Ninja's not gonna get it either, so it's... Oh, man. All right, so once Evan's good to go, it looks like he's got the issue resolved. Oh, hang on. Do a refresh. There we go. Or, nope, is it just freezing in the same spot? Oh, my word. So, appreciate everyone's patience. Yeah, we're just trying to... Evan's just trying to resolve a technical issue that is going on here. And, you know, that's the nature of online matches. Stuff like this happens sometimes. But now, it looks like we're good now. It looks like we're good. Even if it's a little choppy, but we can work with it. It looks workable. All right, we do have a ready. So let's do it. Game number 3. Let us carry on here. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. All right, we are just about underway. Let me give a quick refresh for Evan, because I think I'm a little bit behind. Oh, guess not. Okay. A little bit of stream delay, but that is a-okay. We will work with it. It's a PowerPoint action, but I can live with it. So again, that was crazy game number 2. I mean, honestly, just was pretty close the whole way through, you know, and Ninjas, I mean, was kind of had the outside shot there of potentially chasing down Ian Keith, you know, that just the pieces just did not come. There was no bar in sight at the end of that game. You know, had to just burn away all his remaining Tetris opportunities. And it just did not work out. So he is on the board though, did get the second place finish. So we'll see if he can continue to score points for himself. You know, I mean, even second place, some second place finishes have ended up making all the difference. So right now our scenarios for this, right? Ian Keith with the lead just needs 2 wins, right? Just needs 2 wins, and they got it, right? And then that'll be in the end of the match. Evan conversely needs 3 wins or 2 wins and a second place finish. Right, that would also be enough to get 7 points. And then Ninja of Ninjas, well, the goal here, just start getting wins, right? Right? The only player so far that has got a first place finish since, you know, it's 2 games. Only 2 players could possibly have done that, right? So Ninja is certainly going to be looking to get on the board with a win in this one. Because there is potential, actually. The best case scenario for Ninja of Ninjas actually is really for him to win and for Jedi Evan to get second place, because if that happens, the match will be tied at 3 because Ian Keith won't score anything. And that'll get Ninjas right back in it here. So, like I said, still lots of Tetris to be played in this match. Well, Right now, though, he's at 199. Ian Keith at 238 has got the lead as Jedi Evans at 197. So Ian Ninjas are neck and neck. Again, Ian Keith looking to just run with it here. Man, when we booked this, I'm like, man. Like, I saw that Ninjas and Evan were trying to book a match, and then I saw Ian Keith was also looking. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, hold on just a minute. We have an opportunity here. And so far, I mean, they have not let me down so far. Well, other than maybe that first game, but, you know. Yeah, of course, Cole is here. Trying to get himself squared away for his matchup that he's got coming up against Tetris Time, which is coming up after this one. He's cheering on Ninja. He's cheering on Ninja. So Ninja's having to take some burns here. That left side getting a little bit troublesome. It's just trying, there we go, get that L piece to the right side. Yeah, he's just fighting for his life right now. Trying to get these pieces to where they need to be. And he's really just trying to get that left side opened up, but is having to put more weight on the left side just to be able to make the burns, right? To be able to take the burns that he needs to be able to do that. So there we go. Now it's got that chipped away a little bit. It's a couple more burns. Is almost out of it. That S piece is huge. There we go. Now it's got the right side reopened. Is back into scoring position. And there we go. Longbar down the right. There's the Tetris for Ninja of Ninjas. He's at 274. But look at this. Ian Keith right now. 471 here. Has almost a 200,000 point lead over Ninja of Ninjas. And has a 100,000 point lead over Jedi Evan, who's at 364. Ian Keith just looking to run with it here. We'll see if this will last here. And right now, Ninja of Ninjas is just trying to get back into, just get back in this here because he's been burning a lot these last few lines. And that's what's causing him to fall far behind. Right now, he's got two Tetrises back on Jedi Evan, who, Evan, hang on. Evan, that left side was looking really troublesome. Did get the J over that was needed. Oh, man, but what can we do here? Okay, we got the L pieces to where they need to go. And now he's going to have to get this down quick because we got 19 coming up here. And just under 15 lines. Okay, there we go. You see that sigh of relief there from Evan. He knows. He knows like, okay, I could maybe survive this on 19. I mean, it's at least survivable. And there we go. He's cleaned up. He is all cleaned up. Ready to go. Bang Tetris. 412 his score. He is up and running on 19. Meanwhile, Ian Keith at 547. Ninja of Ninjas just looking to get back in. He's got one line to go. He's just waiting for this bar. He's going to try to hold out as long as he can, but no, he's going to skim into it. That's pretty high up, though. Still no bar. Still no bar. Yanni bars? Go fish. Go friggin' fish, buddy. 363. That'll be all she wrote for that one. But the good news, we did get everybody to transition. So now it is up to Ian Keith and Jedi Evan. And Evan's got a lot of work to do to get back in this here. He is going to get a point for sure. But he really wants to prevent Ian Keith from getting a game point. Because if he wins, right? If Ian Keith wins, he'll be at 5. And all they'll need at that point is one win. And I don't know. I mean, they've been on fire right now. And I'm not just talking about the TV popping. And oh, Evan. Oh, nice flat burn. That was a good long bar burn. The Kingsman special right there. There we go. Good burns. Yeah. Oh, man. Wow, I thought maybe it was going to go long bar flat, but actually he had the dash control to get it all the way over to the left side, stand it up. That turned out to be better, I think. Although we need another bar in the worst way. No, he can't get that square over. He did not get it down enough. He can't believe it. 502. That'll be the final score. So Ian Keith at 743 and still going, just too strong right now. It's game point. They're at 5. And Jedi Evan in second place will go to 3 points. There you go. It is 1 to 5 to 3. As we get set for game number 4. Oh man, internet giving you troubles? Oh man. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna hydrate here. My goodness. Yeah, it must be a case of, well, I can either stream or watch stream, right? That might be a case of that. Who knows? All right, we are good to go. Evan says, please work. Please, internet, work with me here. As we are getting going. Game number 5. Here we go. Tetris 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So here we go. As Ninjas is telling you right now, yeah. He's like, Evan, work with me here. We gotta stop this Ian Keith guy. All right. And obviously they can't literally work together, right? In the literal sense, but they're dependent on one another is really what's going on here. Because Ian Keith with a win will end the match right here. Right? That's assuming they can win. But, oh, Ninjas. Oh my God. That is not a good board. We got the J over. Okay, all right. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. Oh my God. Oh boy, that could have got bad really quick, and almost did. But no, he's good. He's good. I'm trying to tell a good story, man. Try it with your match. You're messing me up. You're messing me up. Oh my God. So. Yeah, if you're Ian Keith, you just need a win to win the match, right? Ninjas certainly needs to start winning here. If you can get 3 in a row, right? Provided Evan is the one getting second place more often than not. At least 2 out of those 3 times, Evan would need to be the one getting second place. So Ninjas, technically speaking, Ninja of Ninjas can still win, right? It is not over, still not over for any of our players, right? And if you're Jedi Evan, right? 2 more wins is going to be good for you, because even if Ian Keith is the one getting second place both those times and we get a 7-7 tie, you still have another chance. You just got to go one-on-one with Ian Keith, which, I mean, certainly I'm with the way he's playing, not the most ideal situation, but I think it's, you know, I don't think it's impossible, right? It's just one game at that point. You know, I think Evan would certainly be able to put up a fight, if nothing else. Right? Oh, nice adjustment. Dirty Tetris for Evan. Oh, I love it. Wow, that was a clutch adjustment right there. He said, oh, he almost burned that off, but it was like, nope, I'm flipping it the other way. That was very nicely done. 182 for him, 201 Ian Keith, 66,000 points out of Tetris, 89,000 points for the Ninja of Ninjas. All right, so there we go. We are starting to cook here. That is for sure. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cole predicting the 3-way tie at 6 points. Could happen. Could happen. Or even a 5-5 tie, right? Actually, that's more likely than the 6, the 3-way tie at 6, because, you know, again, if Ninjas wins the next 2 games and Evan gets second place in those 2 games, then that also becomes a winner-take-all situation. right? Just at 5 instead of 6. And I think that's actually a more likely scenario. At least for this particular matchup. With the way that it is shaken up here. But right now, it is still Ian Keith with the lead. I mean, again, they've just been so strong tonight. Just been really lighting everybody up, but Evan's been staying in it in this one. I mean, certainly could still come back. I mean, right now he's at 286, Ian Keith at 346. So here's the thing, like Ian Keith is ahead, but is not dominating everybody nearly as much as the last couple games. Right now, certainly, if you're Evan, you certainly want Ninja of Ninjas to step on it a little bit here because he's only at 218 and is way behind. Is 100,000 points behind even Evan, who is at 331. Ian Keith at 372. As we're starting to get down to it, the 19 speed is fast approaching. Nice S-spin there from the Ninja of Ninjas. He's been suffering this series. Right? He's been just absolutely suffering. He's been able to get himself on the board. He did have a second place finish, but as I said, he's really, as we start to get to the 19 speed, he's really going to need to step on it. If he wants a chance at anything here. I mean, again, it's just that one game that he really was able to get something done. You know, Ian Keith was too. That was the issue, is that Ian Keith also was able to get things done. You know, and unfortunately, that's just how that goes sometimes, right? Like, so 15 lines to go. 468 Ian Keith, 435 for Jedi Evan, 297 for Ninja of Ninjas. Again, he's got a lot of work to do here. You know, but of course, Ian Keith's showing you. I mean, again, he is like one of the biggest, the most winning players in all of Friendlies history. You know, a multi-time Upstarts champ, a former Twitch TV champ, a current tag team champ. All right, he's showing you, right? He is not to be messed with. 476 the score for Jedi Evan at transition. 504 for Ian Keith. So it is about a 1 Tetris difference right now. Ninja's still just trying to close this gap here. Is over 100,000 points behind at 358. Oh, Evan. Oh, Evan. Oh, he's going to be done at 479. I think missed a quick tap with the square to the left. So it is up to the Ninja of Ninjas. He is going to have to send it here if this match is going to continue. 583 the score for Ian Keith, 411 for the Ninja of Ninjas. Normally I'd be talking about, well, if you could at least catch Evan, but that isn't relevant here. He has got to overtake Ian Keith for this match to have a chance of continuing. It is almost 200,000 points behind. This is gonna be tough. It's not impossible, but it is not going to be easy. You can see Ninja's just trying to find the well here, find where it's starting to form, but it's just not forming. Ian Keith is burning as well. If you're Ninjas, that's the good news, that Ian Keith is also burning. But there we go. Now Ninja's starting to find his groove here. Just waiting on this bar. It's not showing up. Finally does. There's the Tetris, 482. 629 the score for Ian Keith, who is still burning. Now Ninja's having to take some birds as well. We'll see if he opts to go for the left well. No. He's not starting to go full send yet. He's trying to play pretty efficiently here, but right now he's in a position where, yeah, he's probably just gonna, oh no, he's not. I thought he was just gonna reopen the right side. But he did not do that. He's gonna go one off the bottom. Just trying to avoid the burn, and there we go. There's the Tetris for the Ninja of Ninjas. 524, 702 for Ian Keith. The table for the Ninja of Ninjas is undefeated. Let's see if he can work some magic with it, but misses the T-spin. But good burns. Here we go, longer down the right. We're starting to run out of time, though. I mean, if you're Ninjas, it's now or never. Ian Keith just showing no signs of let up. Another Tetris, but he's got a bar dependency down the middle of his stack. We'll see if he can chip away at that. But this might give Ninjas the opening, but gets the bar down and barely is gonna keep surviving and hanging on. But this board is in shambles right now. Ninjas with a left well, Tetris with a 634. But it's still running out of time. This is gonna be really tough. He's gotta go. He cannot burn at this point. Ian Keith is done at 816. This is gonna be tough, but let's see. 706. Yeah, he has to fill in that left side. There's Longbar, there's the Tetris, 741. He needs both of these. There's the Tetris, 776. But will another Tetris be enough? I don't know if it'll be enough. You can see he's setting up at column 9. He knows. He's passing up on him. He needs to. There's the Tetris, 812. Gets to it. He got it! He got it! He got the chase down, and we're gonna continue! 821! That's gonna be enough! And Ninja of Ninjas has got it done! Oh my god! Wow! That was looking impossible! That was like borderline impossible! But that man, that undefeated tapping table has got it done. My god. Wow. I'm sitting here, I'm like, is a Tetris enough? And I knew it wasn't. I'm like, wow. I all right. That's the power of the table, I guess. Oh my god. Evan breathing a sigh of relief too. We got another game. That's 2 points for the Ninja of Ninjas. Well earned. Ian Keith in second place, still on game point, but is at 6. So the other two still have some work to do. It's not over yet, though. Oh my god, that King, you know it. Recommended viewing. Recommended viewing right there. And I need to hydrate. Jesus Christ, that was... Oh my god. Wow, I'm sitting here like, there's no way, right? Like, yeesh. All right. Well, we got another game. What is that, game 5? Game 5 now? Something like that. I don't know. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris, the triple threat action carries on. Man, seriously, if you're Jedi Evan, you have to be breathing a sigh of relief right now. Because if Ninjas misses that chase down, this match would have been over. Oh, and we would have been like 30 minutes out of schedule. Like, oh my god. It's nuts. That's nuts. That's a momentum shifter right there. Anything is possible at this point. So right now, if you're Ninjas and Evan, you have to shut Ian Keith out. You've got to shut him down. That is the way at this point, because like I said, Ian Keith is still on game point. If he gets, and he did earn a point for getting second place last time. So now, if he gets second place again, this is over. So now, while it's great that Ninja of Ninjas kept him and Evan's dreams alive, now they really have to lock in both of those two. And just make sure they are both just sending it and keeping up the points, keeping the pressure on Ian Keith to continue to score. Man, sorry, that was just such an insane chase down. That was awesome. That's probably one of the best we've seen in quite some time. Like all summer. That's probably, honestly, I think that's the best chase down we've seen all summer. That was crazy. Like, you know, if not the best, it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. So again, we'll see how much a difference it makes as Evan barely got that long bar to the left side. I think he may have lost dash, then had to go for the quick tap because of it. So let's get a quick score check. We're 40 lines through. 129 for the Ninja of Ninjas. 150 for Ian Keith. 190 for Jedi Evan. And again, if either Ninja of Ninjas or Evan win, right, that'll put them on game point as well. And provided that the other gets second place, it'll be a 4 to 5 to 6, and that's where, as Cole was mentioning earlier, a 6 to 6 to 6 tie could happen, right? Of course, in the case of the last game, it was looking more likely that maybe we'd see a tie at 5 points apiece, but now that is impossible. And right now, Ninja's just trying to work with this center wall. It's just not giving him what he needs right now, though. So we'll see what he decides to do, and he's going to stick with it. Just keep building in those sides. Now he's got the setup ready to go. And we'll get another square to the left side, but now see that, ooh, this might not pay off here. Yep, good burns. There we go. Now he's got it open, and there's Longbar finally for the Tetris. Kind of face palming a bit like, man, I should have just burned that away. He knows. But he's still in it. He's still in it. But it's just got to get dialed in here. 215 his score. 276 Ian Keith. 302 for Evan. So Evan doing what he needs to do right now and is just leading the pack, right? He is leading the pack. So he's probably thinking like, Ninja, bro, what are you doing? Like, he needs Ninja to pull his weight, right? Because that's where we're at this point. At this point in time, Ian Keith with a win, or even a second place, will end the match. So Ninjas is really, as we start to get to the 19 speed, has got to pull out some of that magic again. But, again, he's back to a traditional right well. He's playing a lot cleaner, and he's certainly is looking good. As we are starting to approach the transition, man, this is it. I mean, this is what it all comes down to. Oh man, just so tense. 315 for Ninja of Ninjas, added Tetris. 338, 377 Ian Keith, 403 for Jedi Evan, who's still leading the pack. But at this point, Ninja of Ninja's not far behind. So certainly, again, as we saw, can make a chase down happen. He can pull one out. He can do that. But let's see what he's got. See what he's got in the tank here. We got about 20 lines to go to the transition. There we go. It's Tetris, simul Tetris for Ninja of Ninjas and Jedi Evan. Oh, it's only about a Tetris and a half now, the difference between Ninjas and Ian Keith, as Ian Keith's been having to do some burning here. Oh, it's starting. Yeah, this is starting to get tight. I'm like out of words at this point. I think regardless how this game goes, I mean, this is gonna be an amazing finish here. Whether it's over after this game or we have another one, I think we're in for a treat on this 19 speed. We're about to get there. Evan will get there first at 531. The other two just about getting set to join him, but they will not have more than a 531 in transition. As Ninjas will get there at 420. Hey now, 503 for Ian Keith. Here we go. It all comes down to this. Can Ninjas overtake Ian Keith? Right, and more importantly, can Evan stay ahead of Ian Keith? Or will he end up making the comeback and doing what he needs to do to take it? Oh, but Ninjas with a couple misdrops. There's the Tetris down the right, 474. Nice long bar flat. So again, it's not too far behind right now. We're at level 21. There's about 2 Tetrises back behind Ian Keith. Evan about 100,000 points ahead of Ian Keith. So that's all eyes on Ninjas right now. It's gonna depend on what he can do. He's put himself back in the spotlight again here. Let's see what he's got. He's building up. And had to take a safe triple there and another double. This bar's not showing up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally the bar shows, man. And he is neck and neck with Ian Keith now. Ian Keith in trouble. Gets the Tetris throw down the right side. But this is Ninja's chance to overtake here. $5.29 for the Ninja of Ninjas. $6.68 Jedi Evan. Evan's in trouble now. His board's starting to spiral out of control. If Ian Keith can get $6.69, the meme score, he needs 100,000 points to end it. Oh my goodness. Ninjas is going to overtake Ian Keith right now. But again, if Ian Keith can get to $6.69, it won't matter. But again, if you're Ninjas, you just got to stay on the gas here just in case. Because right now, because Ian, his board's not clean. Actually, Ninjas does have the cleaner board right now. All Evan can do is just watch it wait as Ian Keith gets that bar to the left side. Oh man, he barely gets that J to the left. I mean, Ian Keith, not likely we'll see him top out. But, oh, Ninjas! Had a hang of a J! Hold on. He's trying to survive. He's gonna go long bar flat. As Ian Keith is still just trying to survive. He's only at 607. 648 the score for the Ninja of Ninjas, trying to stay on the gas. Oh my god, it is coming down to the wire here. What an insane match. Ian Keith at 620. 661 for the Ninja of Ninjas. Ian is clean now, though. He just needs a touch and a half. Will the game provide the base? So far, no. Oh, didn't have gas for the bar, but gets the next one over. 657. Just needs a few burns. There's a triple. 667. Oh my god. No way, this is too close. And he got it! He got it at the last possible second. And Ninjas at 744 is gonna take the win in the game, but Ian Keith clutches up for second place right at the end and is going to win the match. What a finish. Charlie, it's over, man. Let's get our scores in here before we wrap this game up. Ian Keith with second place goes to 7. That's enough to win. But Ninja of Ninjas gonna finish with 5 points. Man, the streak ends for the table, but my god, what? What a triple threat that ended up being. I knew this was gonna be a good one, but my god, I was not ready for what we actually saw. Incredible. Great stuff, gentlemen. That was great stuff. GG's to all of you, but Ian Keith, the champ of champs, is too strong. My god. All right. So with that, we got one more. We got one more here. The Coal Bucket and Tetris Time. They're gonna renew their rivalry and duke it out in our main event. We will BRB. All right, everybody. We have made it. The time for talk is over because it is time for your main event for this Monday evening. All right, here we go. Introductions, please. For this final match of the night, on the left-hand side is a player who has really made a name for himself these last couple years and has made his way, was a top 16 finalist at the World Championship in 2024, and of course, also strong contender in 2025. He's getting his reps in as he gets set to take his talents to the WPL Championship in Columbus, Ohio this Saturday. He is the Cole Bucket. On the right, his opponent is the young man who won 3 regionals back-to-back weekends earlier this year ahead of the Tetris World Championship. And tonight, he looks to renew this rivalry with Cole here. Looks to show Cole that he's got the stuff, as he was a top 8 finisher at CTWC 2021. It's Tetris Time! All right, so let's get the seed going. There you go. Oh, there you go. Cole's showing off. He is showing off. He's flexing. And there we go. Yeah, the Cleveland Gaming Classic. There you go. He won that as well. There you go. Yeah, you know. Yeah, was that also top 6? Okay, yeah, there you go. I couldn't remember if that was a top 32 or a top 16 match. I'm gonna be honest. I just... So much Tetris has happened. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting old, man. Alright, I am getting old. I am, you know. My ability to remember, right, those specific details is it's failing me. Right? It's failing me. And oh, look who's here. Vince is in the house. Hey, you missed a fellow clacker earlier, right? Friggin' Clack Clack. You missed someone also went on the vid. Someone named Classic Tetris 247. You know, Clack Clack. Yeah, impossible. Right? Yeah. Yeah, all right, so players, we are ready to go. All right, let's get this thing going, shall we? Right, we got lots of Tetris to be played, and it sounds like I mean, I just kind of inferred from what y'all said that that if we go to Insider, we might go to uncap, right? Which is, I mean, that's fine. Do whatever you want. Like, but it sounds like we're gonna get 39 cap for this matchup because they agreed to it. So that's what I'm hearing. So, which I think is fair. And oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. TT's like, hey, I got 1, I got 2, I got 3 first place finishes. You ready? You see this? You see this, Cole? If you're gonna flex, I'm flexing. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's not even what he sounds like. Phoenix didn't give you trophy. Oh, Vince, what the heck, man? What's the meaning of that? Oh, man. You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh my god. Well, maybe I gotta up the budget for next year. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing I gotta up the budget, so. So, yeah, right. Imagine a double colors in a decider, right? Oh my god, it'd be wild. Well, let's just say I'd be working from home tomorrow if that happens, because like, no shot would I be, you know, losing that much sleep just to drive into the office. I'd be like, yo, not feeling 100%, so like, I'm gonna work from home today. Like, I feel like okay, but I just want to play it safe. Yeah. Like, yeah, sorry, man. You know, I think I got a little bit of a cold. Oh, man. All right. Cole is showing off the tunes. He's good to go. And TT showing... I cannot read that. Because he's got a Logitech KM. 10 hours of silence? Oh, my God. What's up, Stainslow? Oh man, long time no see. I've been good, man. I've been good, man. Joe's been pretty good too today. The last match, oh my god, last match was a friggin' banger. Oh, there we go. We got the Persona 5 playlist going on Cole's side. Yeah, both players have cell phones confirmed. Once TT's good, right? He's getting that seed squared away. And there we go. We got a ready DB in the chat, so he's doing the old school. So let's count him down. Game number 1, let us kick off the main event. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, no, I hear Persona 5 is a good game. I have not played it myself, but I've heard it's good. Like, I still got a bunch of other stuff I gotta finish too. I've got a pretty hefty backlog. I just think things I just haven't got around to, you know. Namely, finishing Yakuza 0. Like, oh my god, I gotta finish that, man. Like, that game. Oh my word. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing. And I love it. And I just have not, because I feel like you know, for me, I gotta be in like the right headspace to be playing that, right? I gotta be in the right kind of mood, right? For just that level of absurdity, right? That is the Yakuza series, you know? So anyway, that's one of many things that I have in my backlog. So that is to say, I'm not adding Persona 5 to my backlog right now. It's not happening. Oh, man. But that is to say, looks like they have a pretty banger soundtrack though, as Cole is jamming. Right, but speaking of things to jam to, right? Speaking of things to jam out to, right? If the rest of you are enjoying the tunes you're hearing here, right? That is courtesy of our GOAT, Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. You can check that out wherever you listen to tunes. All right, Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. Now, if you don't like what you're hearing, well, maybe don't check it out then. But if you like it, right, that's where to go. Of course, TT jamming out to his 10 hours of silence. It's a banger. That's a banger track. That's a oh my god. I played through Split Fiction. I cannot say I have. TT. Yeah. It's 10 hours of silence. You know, it's like those 10 hours of silence that's just randomly interrupted by, you know, a Discord thing or like and oh, hang on. This is no laughing matter here. Cole is in a bit of a bind. Hang on. All right, good T-burn on the right side. And, oh my god, oh, he's set up. Maybe, no. He's set up. And, oh, wait. Set up for dirty and dirty! A Tetris for Cole, there we go. He's a 296. Add a couple burn there, he will go to 299. 336. 336 to score for TT. Add a Tetris for him, we'll go to 359, so. Good start here for our players, and Cole just narrowly surviving what could have been a really rough situation. All right, could have been, I mean, that was looking like maybe, right, if he wasn't careful. Could have spelled early tap out right there. Definitely not what you want to see. So here we go. We are starting to approach the 19 transition. And right now, man, Cole's just still playing way up at the top. I mean, both these players really just known for playing pretty high up, particularly. I mean, TT is, you know, we talk about all the time. We talked for years, right? For as long as I've known this dude, right? Like, he's always been the kind of person to have interesting ways of stacking, getting into weird situations, but that is able to burn out of them, right? Although right now, I mean, he's playing pretty traditionally right now. You know, he's just been getting into a good flow there, and is, you know, right now he's got about 25 lines left of the transition. He's at 479. He's got the lead. Cole at 440. Yeah, whereas Staying Slow will tell you, yeah, normally. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Good burst there from TT. And there we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As a tapper, yeah, it was pretty volatile. Yeah. And I feel like even, you know, it's funny because this is an interesting matchup in general. You know, even though we've seen it a couple times here on this program before, right? I find that an interesting matchup still, just because, you know, I feel like Cole for a while, as he was still trying to find his way, was kind of like a TT as a tapper, right? Where it was, yeah, kind of like that, Staying Slow, right? Like, where it's kind of inconsistent. You either get, you know, a solid game, or you get, you know, like 70K, right? You know, kind of that, there was a level of volatility for some time there for Cole, and, you know, he's obviously, you know, he's gotten better about that. He's been more consistent. He's, you know, made top 16 a couple times at TTWC, but yeah, no, certainly, I think that makes this a really interesting matchup in general. All right, TT right now 651, 532 for the Cole bucket. It is over 100,000 points the difference. We're on level 20. There we go. Another Tetris Cole, another Tetris TT. As Cole had a bit of a misdrop there on that right side. But oh, wow, what a nice solve. And okay, I like this. I kind of like the Z-spin, actually. I didn't think of that, but I actually kind of like that. It works out. He's got burned out. We're at 590 here for him. He's trying to get back into this game. Still has a lot of runway to do so. Right, as we do have 29 that both these players are more than capable of handling. And again, they did agree to a line cap. We are going to get a level 39 line cap at super kill screen, right? Which makes sense as Cole's getting ready for a regional, which is going to have that rule in effect. Oh man, Cole went for a T-spin, did not get it. 676 for him, 843 for TT. Tetris Time looking to run with it here. He's got a very nice immaculate board right now. Tetris for him, looking at 874. So yeah, he is on fire here on this 19 speed. He is really up the pace here as we have entered the post transition back at level 19. So if I can get next slide, please. There we go. 934 for TT, 690 for Cole. Cole is still just mired by this dig. Oh man, it's just getting hit over the head with Z pieces right now, and this board, I mean, I don't doubt that Cole will survive this. I really don't, but it's just gonna be a matter of how the pace handles it here. Right now, oh, he is way too close to the sun, and he's gonna top out. The SP's got in the way. He just started to send it, and it did not pay off. A30, we got the max out for TT. And he'll take game number 1, GG's. Yeah, of course, DT gonna play this out from the looks of it. So yeah, if you want this to be your Mullen, this could be your Mullen. Yeah, that's yeah, this could be your Mullen. All right, here we go. We're on 29. He's at over 1.2 here. Oh man, he's still going. Let's see. Just having to burn this away. Yeah, bro, like get an iFixit kit, bro. Like that's. Here we go. Tetris DT is approaching 1.3. Oh, rip. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, come on. Where's the stream? Come back. Next slide. I want to watch the rest of this. If he's going to play it out, right? Might as well watch it. Right, yeah, TT internet be like, right, yeah, it's not LATAM internet level, but you know. In close proximity to Walmart. Oh my god. God, man, TT's come a long way though. I just remember he had a mullet on at Kings once, right? And it was when he was tapping and he was like warming up, right? He was warming up and King's like, yeah, we're on TT. He's gotta do his own. I'm like, look, guys, I got it. See, guys, I am level 30, guys. Look at how far he's come since then. Look at how far he's come. Right, we got a rollover just casually. Can we see 1.7? Oh, no, probably not. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Man, 1.679 though, that's crazy. Still crazy stuff. All right, so that'll be game number 1 in the books. That is game 1 in the books. So players, once we're good to go for game number 2, we'll keep this party going here. And there you go. First rollover in like 2 weeks. So yeah, new controller. Yeah, right. Conversely, CT having a great time with his controller. Oh my god. Yeah, tale of yeah, a tale of 2 controllers, but with con in parentheses. Tale of 2 trollers. Oh my god. The market for a new excuse? Oh boy. And for Das, I feel like it doesn't matter as much. You know, and oh, we're incrementing. We're incrementing. So DB, it's gonna be EC. Yeah. 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 I don't have the energy to regenerate seeds every time. It's ridiculous. So here we go. Game number 2. Main event continues on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I prefer to just increment. It's just easier. I mean, for a show like this, you know, like whatever. Doesn't matter that much, you know. Like, actually, this victory from whoever wins this match is invalidated because they, you know, they didn't generate a new seed every time. So, like, clearly they could have looked ahead and, you know, all the pieces are the same. Right? Clearly, that's. Right, because that matters so much for a match like this. Oh my god. But either way, good game 1 there, you know, certainly from TT as he, you know, was really able to build up a massive lead that forced Cole into burning quite a bit. Well, actually, no, Cole did that to himself, but no, forced him to play aggressive is what I was trying. That's the phrase I was looking for. My god. Man. You know, I'm glad I didn't, and I'm not about to end up like King. Oh, Cole with the, wow, whipping that bar over to the right side. Oh, my word. My word. But, you know, I'm just glad that this isn't going to end up like Friday where King is calling the last match half asleep. You know, at least saving. Oh, TT. Oh, man, that's not what I meant. 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 Oh, come on, man. That's not what I meant. Cole is good. We're tied 1-1. Marty.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh my god. Not what I meant. Man, I'm glad we're not going to like 11 o'clock, dude. Oh my god. It was like as soon as I definitely, oh my god. See, now whoever said I commentator cursed that other thing earlier, this is commentator cursed. Like that, I'll take the fall for that one. That, wow. Oh, here we go. Sonic and the Black Knight. Oh my god. Oh my word. And Sonic soundtrack. Though it does, unironically though, does kind of go hard, so. I didn't catch which song specifically that is, but yeah. Alright, we're ready to go. Game 3. Count 'em down in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Night of the Wind is the track. I don't remember that one specifically, but Sonic games, for as cursed as they can be, they do generally have some banger soundtracks, I will say. I cannot lie. They have some banger soundtracks. You know, some Crush 40, like that slaps. That slaps. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember that song specifically. I'm gonna look this up so I can listen to this later. Hang on. So I can listen to it after this show is done, because I do not want to do that on the air, because otherwise I will get in a lot of trouble, so. There we go, okay. I have the search result there for later, so. There we go. Tetris TT, Tetris Cole. We're about 20 to 30 lines through, depending on whose board you're looking at. Cole a little bit ahead in the line count. 166 to 115. It is Cole with the real-time lead. And oh, what a solve! There's the Tetris TT. You saw he was bogging out. That was a great sequence. Game just rewarded him so fast. Wow, that was satisfying. I mean, Winter, it's not like I haven't been fired before. Like, you know, on second thought, I'm gonna keep you around there. No, I'm just gonna get a pay cut if I do that. That's really what it is. Yo, what a small amount of money we make doing this, right? Like, right, we'll get demonetized, right? So, you know, we gotta. And, oh, Cole with a heck of a J on the left side. Oh, man. Oh, nice line spin there from Cole. A good solution. And it's going to reopen the right side. Now is nice and clean again. He's at 215, 202 for TT at a Tetris. He'll take the lead as we're at the same line count for both. So it is a neck and neck affair here. Hey, what do you mean since when are Sonic games cursed? Like, they can be cursed. I'm not saying they're always cursed. I'm just saying, you know, they can be pretty cursed. I mean, don't even start with me on Sonic Boom or Sonic 06, dude. Or even Adventure 2 at times. You know, they give me a little jank. They give me a little jank. Yeah, speak as a man, yeah. Like, they have their moments. I'll give them that. And again, the soundtrack, bangers. Like, just certified bangers. But like, a lot, I feel like in a lot, especially the 3D Sonic games, I feel like in particular, like a lot of them have their own level of jank or like, you know. Right? Right. Oh, and don't even start me on Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed. Sorry, I'm just laughing just remembering this stuff. Oh my god. Good times. Good times. There we go. 414 here for TT. We're about to transition 30 lines. 430 for the Cole bucket. Some burns required on both sides. Ooh, good tucks going on here on Cole's side. There we go. There's long bar. There's the Tetris. And yeah, he thought about going to something else with the T, but ultimately did decide to go for the burn. All right, I was thinking that in the first place, but I think he had something else in mind originally, and he's like, well, maybe not. Hey man, it's just these airtight adjustments, dude. Like, my god. And he's pretty good at that, Cole Bucket. He really is. That's what's part of what's made him so good these last couple of years, is that he's been able to just find crazy adjustments like that. There we go. Tetris goal. He's got one more available here before we hit the 19. TT still has 3 on the table. Now make that 2. He had to burn one of those opportunities away because this bar is just not showing up. Finally it does. There's a Tetris. Go to 533. This is gonna be tight here. 557 TT score a transition. Cole looking like he's gonna have to burn into it at 549. We are neck and neck. Here we go. All right, some good burns on the left side for Cole. He's just trying to stay alive. That L, probably not where that was supposed to go. It's almost out of mess. All right, he had to create a hole, but he's got the right side open. Oh, I don't know if that was a misdrop or he was trying to set up the 5 below for the square there, but he's gonna be burning. He's gotta really lock in here, really be careful. And there we go. Gets the long bar down there for some relief. That was nicely done. He's clean. Waiting. And finally shows, there's the Tetris, he'll go to 604. But with all that going on, he has fallen over 100,000 points behind. TT has just capitalized so quick. He's at 741, 608 for Cole. So again, it is 1-1 right now. This is definitely a big game 3. It's gonna shift the momentum of the series, depending on how it goes. There we go, Tetris for Cole, he'll go to 648. Tetris Time is still just showing no signs of let up though. And that's what worked in game 1, right? He was really able to put that pressure on Cole to start sending it before we got to 29. And he ended up being unable to come back because he's just started to send. He's like, I don't have a choice. I got to get back in this game. And yeah, it just did not work out. So right now it's almost a 200,000 point spread here between our players. Cole with a Tetris. Both players are clean. TT is building pretty high up on the left side, and that's what's really allowed him to keep up the pace. He's been doing a really great job there. Is approaching max out city here. We're on level 25. Could get it before or into 26. Here we go. Waiting on the piece. Will we see it? We will. Tetris for TT. He is maxed out into 26. But he's got a little bit of work to do now as he ate a couple misdrops in the process. Cole has been misdropping as well. He's at 868 here. And there we go. Now he's got that right side cleaned up, and he gets the tuck on the middle of the stack. He's looking pretty good now. But again, he's really got to up the efficiency as we are starting to approach 29, which is playable for these two, but it's still, even with rolling, it is not easy to play level 29. These two make it look easy, but even for the best, they have problems with it at times. So you definitely want to minimize how much you're having to chase down once we get there. We got a couple lines to go. We're on level 28. 951 for Cole, A74 for TT. He'll burn in at A79. Off he runs as he starts racing towards the 39 super kill screen. Cole with a couple lines left. He'll Tetris 991. And here we go. The 29 battle commences. Tetris for Cole. We're going to A33. And he's storming right back in it here. TT needs some burns. Tetris Time, just trying to find the most efficient solution here. And he's not going to try to go left with the J. He's going to try to go for it with the bar. Get it down first and then send it. That's exactly what he did there. He's at 1.1 million. Cole just about a Tetris behind. A86 to B14. Cole with the Tetris to take the lead. He was down almost 200,000 and is right back in it. He has got the lead. It is a 5,000 point game. Tetris Time is finally clean. And it's now his turn to start stepping out of here. As Cole is starting to slam this one shut here. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Here we go. Tetris TT B74. Meanwhile, Cole has surpassed 1.2 million. B83 to C36. Tetris Cole to go to C78 as approaching 1.3. Tetris Time with some misdrops. It's a good flat burn. Oh, but hung the J. And that's going to do it. And as C95. Cole is going to be good. He'll take the 2-1 lead. Really taking that gift and running with it. What a game. Wow, was down almost 200,000 points for most of that 19 play. Like, he had one little dig at the beginning on 19, and that he was down almost 200,000 points because of it. He's come all the way back and has really turned the tide there. He'll be done at 1.409, and that's enough for the 2-1 lead. GG's. All right, they're going to work on getting that seed incremented. Oh, look who's here. Ryan is here. Uh-oh. What's up, man? All right. Yeah, grab a screwdriver, guys. Just grab a screwdriver. Easy. And oh, look at this. We got a gift sub here. Doge is in the house. He's gonna gift a tier 1 sub to the classic Tetris bot. That'll be well used. Thank you very much. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, that'll be very well used, TT, exactly. All right, so our player's getting squared away. We got 1, maybe 2 more games to play tonight before we call it a night. But these two are gonna look to make them bangers. Cole looking to take the win and shut this party down. TT looking to keep the party going just a little bit longer. As we got Gerudo Valley. There you go, another classic from Cole there. So he's ready to go. Game 4 of our main event. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so let's do or die for Tetris time. I'm gonna give him a refresh because he did have a little bit of buffering earlier, and I think I might be a little behind. Yeah, definitely am. Okay. Yeah, had a feeling. Yeah, like I said, this is it. He needs this win to stay alive. Cole needing a win to just get done with this, man. All right, he wants to tighten the screws in his controller, and he's gonna have to wait. Because he's not where he is right now. Not have the screwdriver needed. All right, he's like, I don't want to have to play like this anymore, so. Oh, that was a nice J-tuck. Oh my God. Can we get the T to finish it? Yeah, nice. All right. Sorry, I like that solve a lot. That was cool. That was really cool. There we go. A nice center well Tetris too to boot there. So off we run. We are here at game number 4. It has been a thrilling match, as you might expect, right? Game 1, a pretty rough game for Cole, honestly, was burning quite a bit. Tetris Time was able to capitalize and, you know, force Cole into a bad position where he was forced to start going for these crazy aggressive setups just so he could be at least within shouting distance going into level 29, right? Game 2 was a bit of a gift, right? Kind of that post a good game letdown, right? And where TT ended up topping out early on the 18 speed. And then Cole was just able to run with it. He was able, as you saw in the last game, right? Made that 200,000 point comeback and then just started slamming those Tetrises, really doing damage on level 29. So really, the key for Cole is if you can get to 29, he's shown that he's been able to play very well at that speed, even with his controller being the way that it is, and it's been a difference maker. Right, like the one game where they both made 29, Cole was the winner. So obviously small sample size just in terms of this series, but just in general, I mean, Cole does have good 29. Right, I mean, he did make top 16 at CTWC. He's done it for a reason. As TT right now, he's got a chuckle in a bit. This board, got the Grand Canyon going on over here or something. Like, what in the world? And did not go for the burn with a Z. I was actually really surprised to see that. Yeah, you see, still not going for it. He holds out for the J. Holds out for that. Oh, man. So, yeah, we got a TT board going on over here. Right, but while that's happening, there we go. Dirty Tetris for TT. But just as a reminder for folks here, again, this is our final matchup of the evening, and I really appreciate everybody that's been here hanging out. It's been a fun night. Been a fun night for Tetris, and I hope it's been a good start to your week. But of course, more action going on this week here at Classic Tetris, right? As just some things to look forward to while these two are just getting going here on 18. We've got Best of 99 coming up on Wednesday that you definitely want to check out, right? It is Matt Martin and Batfoy. It is round 3 this Wednesday night with King and Bidwell. You definitely want to check that out. It's been a really fun series to watch. Right, and then of course this Saturday, right, as mentioned earlier, you'll see That man on the left, Cole, at the WPL Championship in Columbus, Ohio. I'll be there too. I won't be playing, but I'll be there. All right, you'll probably hear me yapping a little bit here and there. All right, certainly for some portions of the event. So I think it should be a fun time. It's looking like it's going to be pretty stacked this year. So, just some things to look forward to this week. Right. But we also have the rest of this match to look forward to, right? Potentially another game after this one, too. As we are cooking right now. Cole at 454, 519 for Tetris Time. As we are about 25 lines away from the transition. This is some good games going on right now. Yeah, that's right, Tyler. Yeah, pace. So we got about 15 lines to go. TT's just trying to stay on the gas. He's got about a 3 Tetris lead. And we could see double 600 at transition maybe here. I mean, not out of the question. So there we go, 600 for TT's at 610. He's got 2 more left before we reach level 19. Cole, in the meantime, we'll get one there. We'll go to 569. Hey, now. So Tetris Time really pulling out all the stops because he knows if he loses this, it's over. 657, his score at transition. Cole trying to find the right tuck for that right side. Finds the J. And he's going to need another one here. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. And there we go. Another J going to help there. And can we get some piece for the left side? He does. Can we get a bar? And we will. Bang Tetris, 617. Double 600 that transition. Here we go. Tetris for Cole. We're on level 20s for both. 667 to 730. It is Tetris Time with the lead. He's doing what he's got to do to stay alive in the match. There we go. Tetris for Cole. He's just trying to just storm right back in it here. Another Tetris go to 721. It's about a 1 Tetris lead for TT. And is gonna look to maintain here. Man, this has been a good match. This has been a really good one. As Tetris Time now is gonna get another Tetris down the right side. 818 to 775. So again, this lead has not changed. Been about a Tetris or two the difference in terms of pace and really in real-time score as well. Because now they're close in the line count here. Cole trying to hold out, does burn with the S piece, was definitely a good call there. There we go, Tetris coming in, 834 to 876. Tetris TT to surpass 900K at level 23. Oh my God, this is gonna come down to the wire here, I think. Cole still making these crazy adjustments post 19. So I love watching that. It's crazy. Just showing no signs of let up here. Tetris for Cole. With a 953, 995. There's the max out into 25 for Tetris Time. Wow. Absolute studs right now. These two are on fire. We have a double max out at 25. We're on level 26, 848 to 889. It is Tetris Time with the lead by about a Tetris and a half. Cole kind of in a tough spot on that left side. Ooh, that was an awkward sequence for him. So he's gonna have to burn out of this quick. Good flat burn. And there we go. There's long bar. There's the Tetris and the relief. The S-spin will help as well. So not too much ground going to be lost here. Here we go. It is about a 100,000 point lead now for Tetris Time. Add a Tetris. He has surpassed 1.2 million. Cole will now surpass 1.1. This is still in reach. Still anyone's game. Level 29's approaching. Players getting ready. There we go. Tetris Time is there at 1.3. And another Tetris here. He's gonna try to slam the door shut. He knows he needs this for game 5 to happen. Tetris for Cole, C73. And now Cole trying to get in position here. There's the long one. There's the Tetris at level 30. We got a double 1.3 going here right now. And Tetris Time is still not slowing down. His 29's warmed up now. Oh my word. D95 to E13. It is Tetris Time barely hanging on to a lead. But he'll get another Tetris here. Man, these two. Oh, Cole with the hang of a bar. He could maybe get something over that. Gets the bar over. Oh my God. Okay, he's gonna bring this down. He's hanging in there. Oh my God, what a tuck. My God, give it. There's the Tetris for Cole, E66 to E84. Man, what a clutch dig. But he's gotta take a few more burns here as Tetris Time gets a Tetris to 1.5. We are starting to run out of time here. It is coming down to the wire. Tetris for Cole to go to F23. Another one here. He is right on his tail. Oh my God. He's set up again. He is locked in. Where's this bar? It shows. There's the Tetris. We got a double rollover. And Cole's gonna take the lead. And he's behind in lines. Oh my goodness. Tetris Time will take the lead back. We're on level 38. He's at 1.7 million. Oh my God. Oh, Cole with some misdrops. There's a good flat burn, but he's got to get out of this quick because he needs to start scoring. He's only got 8 lines left. TT is done at 1.784 and Cole is done at 1.663. Wouldn't you know it? We're playing one more. Oh my God. And there's the pop-up for TT. My God. Man, just the grit. Just the, oh my God. What a game. King. Recommended viewing. Oh my God. Is this what I'm in for at WPL, dude? Like, oh my God. I'm gonna be dead. I'm literally gonna be dead by the end of that day. Like, my God. Oh man. Oh, there you go. Yeah, watch out. Oh my word. Oh my word. Like, seriously, like, is this the kind of, like, this is what we're gonna see? This is the kind of games we're gonna see. My God. Man. What an emotional one here. Ladies and gentlemen, my God, this has been... What a show this has been. Just what a show tonight has been overall. We started off just so rough. You know, and now we got this, right? Now we got this. So here we go. We got one more. We got one more, everybody. One more to decide it all. And I would not have this any other way. Man, yeah, 3.4 million combined. That was just insane. Insane. Oh man, just let me remind everybody, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Like, I know I need it. Oh boy. Do what you want. Do what you want. Uncapped, cap, do what you want. Yeah, do I make a short? Yes. Yeah, just uncap it, dude. Like, yeah, just do what you want. All right. The final game. No line cap. For all the marbles. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get some content. Yeah, that's right. See, it all comes back to Rival 6. All right, but let's ready up, y'all. We got one more. The fans are waiting. Let's get this going here. All right, TT getting things squared away, as is Cole. All right, we got it ready from TT. He's ready to go. Yeah, Clash of Regional exactly. All right. Cole, whenever you're ready, man. Let's do this thing. Let us. All right, here we go. We're ready. One more game. Let's end with a banger here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. All right. This is it. One more game. It has been nothing short of a banger. And I cannot think of a better way to end tonight's show. My goodness. Like I said, we had those early matches. I was a little worried, to be honest, that this was gonna be one of those nights. And oh boy. Oh boy. Cole. Please. Oh my, no way. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Not like this. Not like this. No, not like this. What just happened? Come on, man. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Oh yeah, this is not best of 99. Oh my god. All right, well, we'll play an encore. Why not? Officially, sure. Yeah, officially, Tetris Time has won. So we'll, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, just for the fans. We're doing an encore for the fans. That's what we're doing here. So officially Tetris Time has won, but yeah. All right. So increment, let's get it going though. Let's get it going. My word. Yeah, so yeah, we are not redoing the game, but we are doing an encore game. We are playing one more game just because, yeah, that's not a good way to end the show. So all right, let's increment a seed. Let's get it going though, because it is getting late. So Like, I will do it, but, okay, yeah, sure. We'll give you, right, okay, yeah, officially, right, TT is your winner, right? That is official, but we are gonna play one more game, so. No, the stream is not ending, but he asked me to show the winner seed. There you go. You got that chair on the bed there. That's your win. That's your official winner. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's wanted to. There we go. Okay, so you got that. All right. For realsies. All right. Yeah, the pillow won. All right, sure, 2-1. Yeah, first two digits, 2-1. Yeah, come on. Let's get it going. Seriously, let's get it going. All right, it's getting late. All right, I got people waiting on me, so. All right, yeah, oh my God. One of you needs to switch. Oh my God, 2-1. All right, we're good. Nobody touched the seed. We're good to go. Counting them down now. Here we go. Yeah, sure, uncapped. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my God. Right, I don't need, we don't need a repeat of Friday where the commentator's half asleep calling the match like that. Oh my God, good. This game is all I have the energy for at this point, so. So that's it, encore game, because why the hell not? That's where we're at, so it's. Oh my God. All right, because I am a man of the people, right? Right, that's what I do, so. Yeah, of course, Cole like, nah, what do we Oh my God. Right, people wanted more Tetris action, and we are here to provide that. But if this early tops 2, I'm done. So regardless how this goes. So please don't early top out, right? Yeah, redo the whole set. Oh my God. Well, you have to get that a couple weeks from now. So, because here's the deal with WPL happening, I'm probably not hosting next Monday. I'm gonna need, recuperate from all of that. So, but again, of course, best of 99 Wednesday, right? We got WPL this weekend, so lots of stuff to look forward to in the meantime. So. Right now, 149 for Cole, 171 for TT. It's definitely a much better. This is already a much more satisfying ending. Even if it ended right now, this would be way more satisfying than what we just saw in the last game. So I think it's good that we did this. Yeah, no, especially after that game 4, right? That game 4, my God, just unreal. That was just insane. That's kind of what I was starting to. I'm pretty sure that's what I was starting to say right before we had the little mishap there, but but we're past it. It's all good. It's all water under the bridge. Yeah, if this goes to colors, I'm working from home. Like I said earlier, if this goes to colors by some crazy happenstance, right? If something crazy happens, then yeah, then I'm just gonna work from home tomorrow because there's no way. Like, there's no way I'd be able to get enough sleep. Yeah, right. Ask Vince for yeah. Yeah, the heck, Vince. Yeah, overtime pay. Like, come on. All right, for all the extra clacking of the bones that I have done to make this an entertaining conclusion, right? An entertaining conclusion to this show. Right, gotta get some overtime pay for that, certainly. Yeah, no, like I said, I'll just, you know, like I said, I'll just tell my work, like, yo, I think I'm come down with a little bit of a cold. You know, so I don't want to come get everybody sick. Like, I'll still work, but, you know. You know. Because sleep is, in fact, important. Right? That is important. Something that I have learned the hard way, I must say. I've learned that the hard way. You know, I didn't realize, honestly, like, until, like, last, you know, as I started to get more consistent sleep these last few months, you know, or really these last couple months, right? As I started to get more consistent sleep, it's like, man, I didn't realize how bad my sleep was before. So, you know, so that is important. That is important. Yeah, right. Oh my god, yeah, imagine. Yeah, boss watches this. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. We're about to transition here. We got 5-10 here for Cole. Oh man, this is neck and neck. While we're yapping, while we've just been sitting here yapping, we've got a close game going on here. Cole will transition at 540. There we go. Tetris TT 565. Here we go. One more. Uncapped. But first, they got to make it to 29. Tetris for Cole. We'll go to 591. Is going to take the lead. Tetris time. It's got a little bit of an awkward dependency forming here. There we go. That SP is going to come in really handy. Yeah, of course, that bar would have been nice a piece earlier, but it's still able to bring this down. 580 for him. 619 for the Cole bucket. There we go. Another Tetris for both players. So it's about a Tetris and a half difference. Cole with the lead for the moment here. But Tetris time will start closing this gap. We'll get a Tetris. Has got to fix up that left side right now. And will with the long bar. Oh yeah, level 29 is approaching here. We got a few levels to go. We still got some runway. We're on level 22. 637 and now 711. Cole making that coffee stop. For a Slurpee or whatever he likes his 7-Eleven. Not sponsored. Anyway, 714 to 670. We're on level 23. As TT is having to take some burns, and this is really, again, it's not that he can't survive this, because he absolutely can, and he just did, but it's just a pace. It's a pace killer. And, oh, nice adjustment of the J to accommodate the Tetris there. That's important. That was a good move. It did cause some burns, but at least it enabled him to get the points with the Tetris immediately. So I think that was a good decision there. As he will hit the S-spin now. Now is set up. There's Lumber. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 748. It's about 70,000 points behind Cole right now. As Cole, ooh, Cole. Hang on. Cole's burning here, but okay, he's got it fixed up on the right side. And there we go. Tetris for Cole. Was starting to get close to the ceiling, but there we go. Now is bringing him down here. 880. We're on level 26. It's just south of a 100,000 point lead. As TT had a count to 4 moment. And now we'll correct that with the Tetris. My word. So again, the encore not letting us down. TT with a Tetris. We'll go to 853. Ooh, double rotation there, though, with the Z piece. Hang on. TT's in a bit of trouble up at the top. He's at level 27, so he's a little bit behind in lines to Cole, who is getting close to level 29. Oh, TT! Oh, boy. Gets the longbow to the left side. He needs another one. He really needs another one. Gets it for the dirty right there. Meanwhile, Cole is maxed out. We're on level 29. No cap. We might be here a minute. Let's say we might be here a minute. But it's going to be interesting to see how the players handle that, if they do anything different, as Tetris Time goes to the Tetris. So they might not even adjust the strategy that much in spite of there not being a cap. But we'll see. But okay, no, now we're starting to see some safer play here right now. Cole with a hang on the left side. He needs something for the left. He needs a bar or something. He needs to get something over. Gets the J over. My God, he's just so in it, man. But this board is starting to get out of hand. He can still survive this. Gets the long bar. My God, just... These digs have been incredible. And he is... how does he do it, man? Meanwhile, Tetris Time has got a pristine board backed by about 100,000 points. There we go. Cole now dug out. There's the Tetris to go to B28, but had a misdrop right after. So some more burns required. We're on level 34. Just continuing along. Again, we might be here a while. So Cole just really, I mean, it's interesting just seeing the approach. Tetris Time's just playing totally safe right now. Ooh, hang on. Oh, boy. Okay, nice dirty triple. He's going to bring this back down. But you can see Tetris Time's playing a lot safer than Cole is right now. As Cole is just really trying to slam the door shut. Just try to really just get super far ahead and put that pressure on Tetris Time to maybe start going more aggressive as well. So Cole getting back down to the bottom here. He's drilling back down. We're on level 37. He's got about a 100,000 point lead. A97 to B97. As we are approaching level 39, where nothing will happen because they're just going to keep on going. C13 now. Cole with another Tetris here. And again, that's really the strategy here. It's just, he's just taking whatever the game gives him. He doesn't want to overcommit, but he is taking what it gives him. He's just trying to really put all the pressure on the other side. Cole barely getting that bar over to the left. And here we are on level 40 for our players. Oh my gosh. Cole set up on the left. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? Will the game provide the base? It will! There's the Tetris down the left. Go to D50. We're on level 41 for both of our players. Okay, I think we might be about to break some records. Next slide, please, TT. There we go. Thank you. Tetris for TT. He'll go to C24. D88 for Cole. So over 100,000 point lead right now as Tetris Time's now starting to turn up the heat. He'll get a Tetris. Go to C75. Another Tetris for Cole. My God. So they're just racing along here. Another Tetris Cole. They are just showing no signs of let up. We're on level 45 on Cole's side. He's at 1.5. 1.3 for TT. D31. Man, that's the thing. Like, these guys got to be able to play a lot of 29, right? Just to be able to survive to 39 consistently, right? They got to be able. It's like, well, you know, it's like you're training for a marathon, right? It's like you're not just gonna run a mile to train for a mile run, right? You're gonna run multiple miles. It's kind of a similar story here. Like, these guys absolutely can have the level of endurance to be able to keep going for a while. We're at level 46 and 47 right now. Cole has rolled the score over again. Right, D90 here for Tetris Time again. He's been playing a much more conservative game. Oh my word. Level 49 has been reached. Cole still with the lead, almost over a 200,000 point lead. But at this level, again, there is the element of scaling as well, where the Tetris become worth more points as we progress further in the level. So that could become a factor here. Oh, Tetris Time. Oh, TT's in trouble. And he's done at level 48, E40. And the Cole bucket is going to be the winner in our encore game. At level 50, man. Sheesh. I'll let him finish this out. Let's see if he can survive. And it looks like, no, he was on his way to top it out too, but 1.7. He has redeemed himself. Tetris Time officially the winner, but Cole, the winner. And we'll go to the, because TT already got his winner seed. We'll go to the Cole winner seed for the encores. There you go. Cole has done it. He has won the encore game. What a game. What a game. That was worth it. That was worth it. And oh, he's going to grab something. Oh, is he doing the same thing? He's got his trophies. Oh my word. Pop it off. That is well earned. GG's. Yeah, right. Rival 6 confirmed. Oh my god. I mean, freaking may as well be at this point. Oh my god. All right. I'm done. I'm done, bro. It's like 10:30. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, man. So, seriously, what a great night. I appreciate all of you being here. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, wherever the heck you're watching from. I appreciate all of you very much. You'll all be hearing from me on Saturday, live from Columbus, Ohio, at the WPL Championship. But right now, yeah, I know who the people want to see. The people want to see Pixel friggin' Andy. He is live. It's his birthday. It's his friggin' birthday, man. Go wish him happy birthday. 1 year from now, he'll be of drinking age. So, that's a pretty special occasion. So go wish him a happy birthday. And yeah, show him some love. I will see y'all later.